Ladies and gentlemen, and my boomers out there, here it is. Unk Tensei, Paul Tensei, power fantasy for you middle-aged men. Now, I don't think it's actually a reincarnation because Tensei is reincarnation. We just kind of meme about it because it looks like Mushoku Tensei, you know, Rudy's dad, Paul, and he's like the main character here. But we've seen the trailers, the use of CG in their fight scenes seems to be something they're trying to really highlight, so I'm really excited about this. Let's see how good Unk Tensei really is. Nice hairline for an old man. Your grandpa? No, it's not even grandpa. Dad wants grandkids. Yo, he don't got much time left, man. You better fucking get some kids before dad passes. More kids. Yo, chill. Yo, dad. Whoa, chill. We can't just be taking in kids and try to groom them into wife. Background looks good. Yeah, we're in the boonies though, huh? You're just slightly average, slightly better. He's gotta be downplaying his power. There's no way he's slightly above average. He must be like super broken OP, but he doesn't think he is. Oh my god, was that the Mushoku Tensei bread animation, guys? Oh my god, look guys! It's Mushoku Tensei when you have bread being parted like that. You see that? Oh my god, it's just like Mushoku Tensei. Gotta find a wife first, man. Mama chilling. Sooner or later. Which one? Nice parry, mom. Nice counter. One day. Your time is ticking, though. They don't got much time left. Oh. Wife? Is that a wife? Oh, hello! Sensei? Previous graduate? Citrus? We got a silver her beauty. All right, episode 1. Are we going to the capital, eh? Student number 1 that graduated? Yeah, she was wearing fancy armor. She's a commander. Damn. Okay. Ooh, special instructor. Yo, we getting a job? There we go. To the capital we go. What the fuck? That's a bit too much. That's not like a... I'm being forced then. This isn't a yes or no. It's this or die. Yeah, we should go. We should go. We're going now. The dad does not give a fuck. Like, get out of here. Go find myself. Like, go find yourself a wife. I need a grandson. I only got a couple of years left. Nah, Lucy probably down bad for him. What is the age gap? Oh, the blushing. He's messing around? I don't know. Obviously, all of his students that went to the capital and made a name for themselves are probably super down bad for Unk over here. What is the age gap? What is the age gap, huh? Peak middle-aged man fantasy. This is what I'm talking about, bro. The average age of the anime enjoyers are growing up. They need to pander towards a new demographic. You know, it's not a new demographic. It's the existing demographic that's aging out. This is the anime for them. You better go, bro. beautiful background art. Look at the scenery.
まだその件なんだね。
はい。
俺の道場で大事にしてくれ。
He's not grooming. Unk is not grooming. But looking at this girl, I'm just saying. How old is he? How long has it been, bro? This is not spawn camping. This is not grooming, no. Unk wants nothing to do with it. Unk is just chilling and training. He's a wholesome guy.
収めた子に渡している選別の件。大事にしてくれてるのは嬉しいけど、師団長にはふさわしくないだろう。
いえ、これこそが私の剣です。
長を自分より圧倒的に上と感じるもの。アルーシアはその感覚のままな。
Is she? The feeling that you have as a child that your teacher is superior to you. Superior, maybe, but like in a different sense. You know what I mean? I think that she's just really down bad for him. I think that she treats this sword as like a gift from her, like lover.
と感じるもの。アルーシアはその感覚のままなんだろう。
Sure.
そんで特別指南役なんてとても。
楽しみでなりません。
I am excited too. This is fun so far.
牽制
Not backwater. Not country bumpkin. All right? Just a small town. It's a smaller town than usual.
地方に住む牽制がついに首都で活躍すると思うと。先生のことに決まっています。
That's you, bro.
あまたの有名騎士、有名冒険者を輩出した片田舎の綺麗な枕言葉には納得できませんか。
Backwater swordsman.
多分そんな。
いい舞台をご用意できたと自負しています。
Improve. Nah, you're good. You're perfectly fine.
何か言ったかい？
いい。
Oh, and he casually misses that. He is so dense. But maybe it's not dense. Like if he was like a kid in his, like in his 20s or something, or like, high school, 15 to 20, right? We could have that dense harem MC because he's stupid. Unk is literally just going fucking deaf. He's getting too old. He can't even hear. What did you say?
何か言ったかい？
いい。何でもありません。
ああ、見えてきた。首都バルタ。お土産買わないと。
Bro, look at the sheer scale of this place.
幼鳥をお迎えに上がりますので、今日はこの宿でお休みください。
ありがとう。夜でも明るい。
It's the capital, baby.
ってやつだよな。
以上の経緯から今後ベリル・ガーデナント氏になおガーデナント氏は私など相手にならぬほど強い。
Dude, her out. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention to. I'm just looking at this. Is that her underwear right there? What is this armor? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is that her? What is this? What is this armor, bro? Holy shit. Wait, did I miss something before? Have they seen her armor? Not really. We haven't really got to see her lower body just yet. Kinda here for a bit, but what the fuck is that armor? Bro, that's so aggressive. Anyways, let's focus. What are they talking about right now?
レベリオ騎士団の特別指南役としてご協力いただく。あらぬほど強い。
Please.
では先生。
いろいろと荷が重すぎる。
These are probably all Zoomers that disrespect the Unk right here. Bro looks like my dad. Bro fell off. Bro is an Unk. All these disrespectful kids.
いろいろと荷が重すぎる。技術がどこまで皆さんの役に立つかは分かりませんが、精一杯頑張らせ。
Alright. Pachi, pachi, pachi. What? Why are you so mad already, bro? What do we do? He probably in love with the girl, right? He probably in love with the Knight's commander, and he probably doesn't like that the commander is glazing Unk. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Jeez, my bad for being old.
新しい挨拶でした。
Was it a wonderful speech?
お渡しした書類にありますように、今後は師範のお仕事への影響も軽微かと。
We come here like once a week.
そうだね。
お久しぶりです。
It's the girl with the great sword in
騎
the
士たる者が
opening.
緑に走ってはいけません。いえい
いいか、立派な騎士になったじゃないか。
え、自分なんてまだまだ
うちにを目指して一生懸命励んでいた。夢が叶って何よりだ。
我々門弟が先生を盛り立てますので、存分にご指導ください。
2年で引っ越しちゃったんだよな。続きを教えられるのは行幸だね。
Dude, all of his students probably ended up in the order, and they're all just waifus, and they're probably all down bad and just wife candidates. That's the ultimate unk power fantasy.
ただいま。お土産買ってきたよ。え？お客さん？あ、ランドリード？先生。
Do we teach
来て
everybody?
くれたのか。いや。
Bro, who hasn't this guy taught? What the hell?
そちらは奥さんと子供さんか？
まあというわけでなベリル、お前もバルトレーンに腰を据えてきっちり役目を果たして。
We're getting kicked out. We've been replaced. Okay.
ついでに嫁見つけるまで帰ってくんな。
Alright, Dad.
早く。
Kicked out. Damn. Unk got kicked out at the age of 40. Getting kicked out of the house. Go. He's a basement dweller. He mooching off his... He's not mooching, but like... He's a man-child, bro, living at home still. Leave. Go find me a wife. Go find yourself a wife.
この村に越してくると。
はい。
プラチナムランクまで上がってるのに随分と大きか
Platinum
ね。
Probably really
先生の
high.
ご指導のおかげで
俺が教えてた頃から10年以上経ってる。すべては君の努力の賜物だ。でも稼げるが、危険と隣り合わ
He's
せだから
settling
な。
down for the kid, huh?
奥さんも賛成ならいいんじゃない。
渡りに船とはこのことだな。ランドリドはうちの流派の会伝。前はお役目に専念
Alright,
でき
you've been
る。
replaced.
事情は伺いました。不詳ランドリドパトルロック。
いや、うん。
Okay. Yeah, Oyaji
まあ
scheming.
今日だけは止めてやる。
いや、ここ俺んちだから。
Alright,
ことがあってね。
now we can stay at the capital.
だよ。
それは大変ですね。
She funny. She funny. Oh, how favorite. This is terrible. I can't believe your dad kicked you out. You still looking for a wife, by the way?
だよ。
それは交通大変ですね。
The switch out.
申し訳ない。
Lock in.
宿探し。一昨日取ってくれたホテルは上宿に高級すぎるし。
Yo, invite him over to your place.
ないだからアリウシアがいてくれて助かるよ。
Alucia,
私
bring her
の
over to
家
your
に住む
place.
というのは
Exactly. Rejected.
そうですか。
びっくりしたさな。
Nah, bro, she
ところで
down bad
先
for
生
you.
まずは食事にしませんか。
ちょうど昼時。
これはもはやれっきとしたデー
It's
ト。
a date.
何か言ったかい？
She's trying so hard.
何でも
Dude, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at here. What is the line? What's the line down? Is that just a shadow between like her leg and her stomach? Like her end of her What is that her thong? What is that line? What is it? I don't know.
騎士団長様が男連れで街ふぬけたものだな。
Oh shit, someone talking shit.
俺みたいなしょぼくれたおっさんと並んで歩くのはイメージなんだよね。
リス
Look! What is this? That is an insane design. That is the most aggressive lower body armor design I've ever seen. Man, just when I thought I've seen everything, like my expectations get surpassed. Anyways.
職務はきちんとこなしています。
Oh, it's the red hair. Oh, Jesus Christ, as soon as I talk about fan service, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Look at this. Look at this area, right? The buttocks and the ab, you know, converging. Googly
どう
moogly.
だか。
This is like if Eris and Ghislaine combined into one from Mushoku Tensei. Right? This looks like Ghislaine's body with Eris's hair.
どうだか。
知り合い？
いりです。
Not a
先生
student?
が気を使うことはありません。
Okay.
そうなの？
にも程があるな。
She big.
話すことなどありません。男先生などと。
やけんしゃか。
Black rank.
初
More
め
than
て生で
platinum?
見た。
Yeah, I guess it's more higher than platinum rank. Black rank, he's never met one before.
だ。
ベリル先生。
Of course it's a student. I thought for a second it was like someone new for final. It's just like, of course, they're all students, bro. How much has she grown since she was a student then?
見た。
ベリル先生。
Huh?
見間違わないのか。
No, who are you?
20年も経っているか
20 years, huh? Okay.
いやしかし先生身をやつした幼子を拾い剣を教えた記憶はありませんが
なんかい？
思い出していた
How
だけま
tiny
した
was she back in the day?
そうか。
She was a tiny little kid, and now she's like jacked and roided up.
ずっと思っていましたですが なかなか機会。
大人になると忙しくなるもんだ。
Man, the switch up is crazy. And if you really think about it, it's still fucked up because think about this for a second, right? I don't need to think this deeply, but it's funny to think this deep. She immediately sees an Unk and says, "Who the fuck is this washed up old man? Random ass boomer? Oh, Sensei! Oh, Sensei! It's you, Sensei! Oh, my respect, Sensei." Like, so if there wasn't a personal connection, the disrespect would still be there because Unk.
もんだ。立派になった姿を見られただけで、俺は嬉しいよ。
一緒におられるのです。
ああ、そ
I'm still looking at Citrus's lower body. What is that? Is that just like shadow line? Is that a thong? What is that?
に就任され、バルトレーに常駐いただくことになりましたので、宿を探しているのです。
Jesus, rap god,
私
okay.
はそのお手ならうなずきの話だが、宿探しならストレスより私の方が適任。お前、この町の宿なんて泊まったことないだろ。
Jesus Christ. Not on the same caliber as Rentaro in the last 100 Girlfriends, you know, episode, but goddamn they yapping.
泊まったことないだろ。
なんなのこの子たち。
ご要望に沿っていると思いますが。
助かったよ、忘れな。
なんかこれ
マレーシアもありが
Citrus's
とう。仲良くね。
They are
先
not
生
gonna get
ではま
along.
た。
They're gonna be competing for him, huh? I guess these two are the main waifus that will compete over Sensei's affection. We got jacked Eris Gillane hybrid and just, I don't know, silver haired beauty. I don't know if I have a preference for one or the other. They're both pretty cool. If anything, I'm still mesmerized by what the fuck is going on with Alucia's, you know, underbody. Did I see something there? It is a thong. It is a thong. Cause that's the line right there. That's the thong line right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Knights Commander is just fucking exhibitionist. Anyways.
いきなりの都会暮らし。面白がれるほど若くはないが、嬉しいも
They
んだ
doing
な。
more than looking out for you, bro. They're trying to fucking get you. Whoa, whoa.
参りました。
Damn, bro, spinning.
総員隊長に指南をいただく。
Duel time. Come on, Blondie. Tanned Blondie should disrespect Unk right now, and we have one duel before ending the episode. Let's get it.
指南をいただく。一度、一層の鍛錬を期待する。
よろしくお願いします。
Here we go. Here we go. Haha.
どうしま
Let me test you, huh?
ガーデナント氏の実力がいかほどかご教
Ooh,
示
you
いただ
wanna
き
you
たい
wanna see?
を務める男です。
Oh, Vice Commander.
失礼を承知で申し上げる。ぜひともお手合わせを。
Commander, more like Commando. Good one. Knights Captain Commando Alucia. Anyways,
副
focus.
団長を務める男です。
失礼を承知で申し上げる。ぜひともお手合わせ。
先生の力を示す良い機会です。
勝手に了承しないでよ。
Shogu. Yo, Unk, teach these kids how it is. Bumpkin.
教えを請うほどでは。
Yo, the
いや、俺も
disrespect.
そう思うよ。
Come on, Unk. What do you mean? Hey, I agree with you. Bro's like, I know I'm washed. Let me go back home. I don't want to do this. Bro does not care.
教えを請うほどでは。いや、俺もそう思うよ。
団長は親っている昔の師匠に日の目を見せたいと思われても不思議はない。
Yo, that's getting personal.
違いを生む。私はそれを正すべき立場にある。
To me, it feels like it's less of him, you know, questioning Unk's like actual like competency, but more of the Knights Commando is showing way too much affection for this boomer, and I'm mad because I simp for the Knights Commando.
立場にある。
君は間違ってない。
Yeah, you're not
そ
wrong.
の通りだよ。せめてかっこ悪い。
This some villain saga shit. He has no enemies. He agrees with everything that the haters are saying.
せめてかっこ悪い巻き方をしないように頑張るよ。
では始めてください。
アリューシアのずっとやってきたことが全く通用しないっていうのも寂しすぎるしね。
師団の誉れは
私が守る。
凄まじいな。
This is the trailer
骨
stuff.
折確定だけど圧倒的だな。力の方向をそらすことができれば。どうかい？
お気遣いは無用。
That's already a win for Unk.
すんだ。
That was a bit awkward after the clash and the walk away, but the movement the entire time with the these are CG models, right? This is the CG models, right? During the trailer stuff. This looks good. Like the position here when he like looked in and then look at this, right? The slow like deflection, the parry to the sword. Look at that. That detail, that's great.
そらすことができれば。すまない。
This part's a bit awkward with the walking away, but still, I think it's pretty good.
指南役としては失格だな。
Bro, come on. I planned on stopping, but ended up landing a hit. He's trying to go so easy on the kids. It's like, ah, goddamn, I fucked up.
俺が当ててしまった。指南役としては失格だな。
正面から打ち砕くのみ。
My choreography
ス
lit.
ピードも威力も俺よりはるかに上。ただし全てが直撃。
That's right, too easy.
その決め技だ。
The Beyblade
受けても逃げても
spinning.
やられる必殺の貢献。
Just dodge it then. Let it rip. Damn, the amount of wind movement there. How did Unk dodge? Nani? Damn.
ヘンブリッツ気が済みました。
I don't know what the fuck happened there, but he dodged it. And he did a signature breathing out flex. The battle is over.
ヘンブリッツ
ってことでいいのかな？
I guess so.
マスター、素晴らしい技です。
Glaze,
一体どうやったんですか？
Glaze. They're all Unk fans
素晴
now.
らしい技です。一体どうやったんですか？
He's the biggest
ぜひ
fan
教
now.
えていただきたい。
ああ、そ
Oh my god, who is this guy? Yo, the backwater's lit.
それではベリル。
We're celebrating and drinking
悪
too
い
now.
ね、こんな場を設けてもらって。
お詫び
He
でも
did
あ
a
りますし。
complete 180.
いやいや、ヘンブリッツ
So I guess it really never was about like the affection for Alucia like I assumed, huh? Or else he'd still be salty about it. He's just so impressed and glazing Unk. He's the biggest fan.
いや、ヘンブリッツ君は間違ってないんだって。いきなり来た子。
目を恥じるばかりです。
ですから最初に伝えたでしょ。
Alicia
先
drank.
生はお
早く。
Christ. Jew. Yo, someone should be posting this shit on Twitter. I better go viral straight up. Like, what the hell is this? This is like peak, you know, female like armor design now. That thong line is so aggressive.
おかわりお願いいたします。すみません、おかわりお願いいたします。
早くない？
団長はめちゃくちゃお酒強いっす。ちびちび飲むく
She
らいなので
moving that
ついていけ
ass.
ないっす。
She pumping.
しかしベリル殿の剣技には感服。
の流派の相性がたまたま良かった。
とてもそれだけとは思えません。最後に放っていただけませんか？
あれは
What do you do
君
there?
の回転に合わせてこ
He
っ
just
ちも回
span
っただけ
together?
で。
簡単なことです。おかわりお願いいたします。
A refill
多
again?
少の先読みは必要だけどね。俺は勝てなかった。
ご指導よろしくお願いします。
Alright.
こちらこそ。
ありがとうよ、ランドリー殿。
ベリル先生が世に出るお手伝いができるなら、これには。
この村で終わっちゃいけねえんだ。
Like, getting a wife? Is getting a wife thing then just a lie? Was father just being a little bit callous and rude and trying to, you know, push him away, but at the end of the day, all he cared about was, you know, Unk basically like making a name for himself out there? Is that what he's saying right now?
いけねえんだ。
I think so, right? I think so.
ええ、冒険者としていろんな土地に行きましたが、先生を上回る剣士は。
俺はずっと待ってたんだぜ。
Hype
こんな
soundtrack.
時が来るのよ。あとはお前次第だ。
The end. And that is Unk Tensei. This, better than I expected. Straight up. Better than I expected. Like, I thought it was still gonna be pretty fun because, like, I don't know, based on the trailers, it seemed like the type of, like, you know, adventure, fantasy, power fantasy show that we, you know, eat up a lot here, but way better. Like, the quality, the overall movements, the fluidity of the CG fights, amazing, huh? I think it was pretty fucking good. The soundtrack also great. The overall colors And the color seems kind of flat. Like even here, something seems like slightly dull. But other than that, like, I don't know. I think that this anime is fantastic. This episode so far, I don't know if I would rate it like an 8 out of 10 so far just yet. But this is definitely in that 7.5 to 8 territory. That could maybe get into the 8s depending on how well the story is executed. I like the overall premise. It's just power fantasy for the old people, right? You know, Unk basically, Beryl has so many kids that he's trained. And they've all gone to become huge, you know, notable, prestigious titles in the city. And now they're all just glazing him. He's gonna be a special instructor. Wonder what the overall plot's gonna be. Is it gonna be more slice of life as we deal with the rom-com stuff? Is there gonna be an overall threat and, you know, Beryl has to go save somebody? I don't know, but I'm looking forward to it every week. That's it from me. If you're still here, you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content. And until next time, take care. The Boomer Power Fantasy anime is actually pretty good. Last episode, I mean, the trailer already showed the CG fight animation, and the fact that the trailer was not scared and kind of like put it out there showed the confidence that the studio and the team has. And I think that the CG fight was really good. The sword choreography, fantastic. Main character is pretty interesting because he's a really humble person. He downplays everything he does. He literally is getting roasted by all these new kids, and he's like, you know what? I am washed, whatever. But because he's such a giga chat, he's able to just like convert everybody and they're just all becoming Unk fans now. The girls are wearing some clothing that is very questionable, but the designs are peak nonetheless. Let's see what happens today. this?
ちょっといいかな。少し工夫してみてはどうかな。
と言いますと、
Positioning.
こちらの件を注視していれば、間合いの変化に気づかれにくい。
確かに。
What's these?
全員で手止めて聞くほどの話じゃないんだけどな。
Everyone locks in so hard. They all glaze the Unk.
にしておこうか。みんなお疲
Write
れ
that
様。
down. Write that down. Take notes, guys.
ありがとうございました。お使いください。
ありがとう。
You're gonna take that home after Unk uses
みん
it.
なが素直に俺の助言を手合わせ
That's
したおかげか
right.
も
You show them how capable you are.
恐ろしかっ
午後は予定あるっすか？
た。いや別にないけど。
Date.
首都をご案内。
言われてみれば宿とここを往復してるだけだな。
それはもったいない。
じゃあお願いしようかな。
Looks like Ribbon Girl's gonna be the main girl of this episode.
について1週間。
That skirt is
馴染んでき
very.
た気がする。
That skirt is something, all right.
驚愕する。
A wizard.
レベルオ騎士団の冬季計画については
Got a
書類
magic
通り
user coming in?
承認と死刑室に申請を。
承知いたしました。
時に騎士団長荒木を
More than
万
living
事
up to
良好、
expectations.
期待以上です。
Knights Commander got
剣
some
を
important
極めたい
meetings,
な
huh?
ら組織の長になどなるものではない。無駄な時間生をあのままにしておくなんて私にはできなかった。
隣町に越してきたのですが、この道場の評判を聞きまして。
くらいは
Not pre-ordering.
そろそろ覚えてもいい頃かと。
We're just teaching her.
都会と違ってこの辺りは越したことはないです。
アリューシア、ご挨拶して。
よろしくお願いします。
ベリルガーデナントです。よ
Bro,
ろ
he
しく
looks
アリシ
just the same still. Well, his, you know, the tip of his bang now is like frosted, which is because of his, I guess, gray hair. But other than that, it looks pretty much the same.
なおじさん。
A
最初
kind
にやったのは
Oji-san.
素振り。
What a nice guy.
体を効率。それまで経
Very
験したことが
cute.
ない。
I think that's the adventurer from last episode that showed up with his kid. I don't know. Oh, she's like being faster than the blonde guy now.
体が強くなっていくのを感じら。
Oh shit! Look at that!
剣もどんどん手に馴染んでくれた。
Gotten way better.
そしていつも褒めてくれる。
But best of all, she just wanna get praised by Sensei the entire
よ
time.
り先生はちょっとしたことでもいつも褒めてくれる。それが嬉しかった。どうさん、何をためらっているの？
Oh, it's already over.
そろそろやってみようか、かかり稽古。
あれ、
What?
どこにも打ち込めない。なんで？
ありがとうございました。ええ、 闇雲に打ってこなかったし、一番いいタイミングで踏み込んできた。
の私は
Mm.
剣術の先生というのはみんなこれくらいのことができるのか。
だし、
Bumpkin special
胸を借りるつもりでね。寸止めだけど首から上は反則。怪我がな。
よろしくお願いします。
Too slow. Oh, our students are better.
次、アリューシア。
Show them up, Alicia. Show the glory of Unk. There's so many
どこに
openings.
打っても入る。
Oh, sweet. Foul. Ippon. Yo, our dojo is way easy.
勝ててしまった。
Sorry, way better.
他流と試合。
道場ってもしかしてかな
Yeah, our
り強いんで
dojo
し
is
ょうか。
cracked.
そんなことはないよ。
Dude, he just underplays everything. Our dojo's not special at all? Nah, our dojo's mid. It's just that their dojo was beyond mid.
そんなことはないよ。
でもみんな勝ってましたし、打たれてましたし。
Oh, what? He dunked on the master
向こうの流
too?
派とうちのり簡単には言えない。
Ah, he's downplaying himself again.
何を得るかを大事にしてほしいな。
You forget
忘れ
something?
物かい？
Okay. I don't feel good about this. Uh-oh. The lighting's dark. Uh-oh. Feel like he's gonna get attacked by somebody. Oh no, here we go. Salty ass losers. Yo!
取れ。
Unk better show up, bro. Oh, or Lucy could just like beat them all.
取れ。
They just
寸止めなんか
mad.
でまあ当てありなら田舎者に負けるわけないけどな。
Yo, they talking all that shit.
ただし骨の1本2本はもらっとくが。
What?
文句はねえよな。
Barrel showed up just in time.
解け。
Oh, he just took the
す
hit.
んなよおっさん。
やってほしくないな。
I love how he nonchalantly just took it. Oh! End him, Unk!
こいつ。
物音がするので戻ってみたら
Oh, that's the master? I didn't realize. I thought that was some sort of like referee officiating the matches. The one that was going Ippon.
知らん。
物音がするので戻ったままじゃ
You made fool of
見てわ
yourselves.
からんのかバカ者この方はお前らが何人でかか力で劣っていたそれだけのことだ
True.
まあまあ、血気盛んな。
一つは
Wow,
死である
one
私
knee.
の責任
Yo,
どう
this
か
guy.
お許しいた
いやいや、そんな。
I assumed that the master would just be shitty too, and that's why the students were too. But nah, man, this guy is so humble.
お許しいただきたい
いやいや、そんな。やめてください。なんとなく嫌。
Yeah, me too. That was
で
like
も
textbook,
先生が怪
just
我
like flag.
大した怪我じゃないよ。
Ow, 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 ow. Watch something about this animation here hurts my eyes. Ow. Is it just me? That was wonky. Like the camera work, the legs moving, is something that just fucked my eyes up there. Oh.
私のせいで。
アリューシアは悪くない。よかった。気が利かなくて怖い思いをさせてしまってす
And
ま
he
なかった。
blames himself for this
でも
too.
よかった。
What a good guy.
あ、次の場所まで時間あるから何か食べてく？みんなは先に返してからその。
She's just thankful and probably feels sorry that Unk had to go
怖く
through
て
that.
泣いたわけでも、悲しくて泣いたわけでも止まらなくなることを
What kind of emotions?
私は知った。
What kind of emotions are we talking about though? Wait.
悲しくて怖くて泣いたわけでも
Not scared.
悲しくて
Not
泣いたわけでも
sad.
なかった。だが止まらなくなること。
Okay, tears of happiness, I hope. Platonic happiness. Get his ass. The apprentice has surpassed the master.
お見事。
I'm not gonna pretend like I can do any better. Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, this shit's easy. But what the fuck just happened? They like had the sword and it was moving so slow and then they just dragged the sword. Is this that special? Nah, I could do that shit easy. Backseating.
十分に強くなった
The gifted sword.
そんな先生、私はまだ。
それは理解してほしいな
At this young of an age, you already mastered it all?
重ねた結果、本気でことにすら及んでいないの
Maybe
に。
you underestimate yourself.
わかりました。慎し離れたくなかった。でも先生。
Oh, no more
巣
Unk.
立ったからには先生。
And then she pulled up to the capital and became Knights
必然的
Commander.
に臨んだ騎士団試験で。
Too many openings. Oh, this girl is aura farming.
試験官の騎士団員ですら。
Oh my goodness. It's not just the candidates, bro. These knights also, like official knights of the order, got bodied.
候補生はおろか試験官の騎士団員ですら成績首位で入団し確信はさらに深まった。先生の私の目的が決まった。先生をあのままにはしておけない。さらに実績を重ね
Oh.
指南役を招聘する発言力を得た時には
She wanted to pull him out of the
道場を離れてから
boonies.
10年も経ってだった。チロ、私が知る頃より
He's
さ
gotten
ら
even
に研ぎ
better.
澄まされている。
Ultimate power fantasy. The older you get, you don't really become more washed. You age like fine wine and he's better than ever. So like she, from the beginning, planned this so that she could be close to, you know, Sensei again.
いやむしろ私が知る頃よりさらに研ぎ澄まされている。
Goodness, I don't know who the designer is for, you know, the Knight's Order, but the armors, but thank you.
でも先生にふさわしい舞台を。
Alright, cool backstory for Sensei and Alucia.
あの引き出しの
Oh, she's gonna mold. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Sensei is on a date right now with a skirt girl. Alucia's gonna start getting really upset and chase after them.
殿の引き出しの多さと見識の深さに驚かされるばかりです。
Glaze!
今もおさら
で先生はもう帰られたの。
Sensei's on a date!
クルニが首都をご案内したいと言いました。
That skirt is also crazy.
私に任せてくださいっす。
Sue! Sue!
ました。
Together?
先生と首都間。
Ah, look at that blush.
私が行きたかった。なぜなら。
がおっしゃいましたか？
Date!
いえ、何でもありません。
Wonder what Kuruni's wearing. She says she's changing clothes.
見つかない俺の村とはえらい違いだ
やっぱり
She's wearing the same shit!
西区が一番楽しいっす。
北区じゃなかったっけ王宮とか
見に行くのおのぼりさんだけっすよ。
Like Unk? From the sticks? From the boonies? isn't that literally us right now?
歩きするな。やっぱり街歩きするなら。
名所が多いのは
We're
北区じゃ
boomer
なかったっけ
tourists.
王宮とか教会とか
おのぼりさんだけっすよ。
Yeah, that's us.
そう俺がまさにそのおのぼり中の
Huh? All the
や
students?
っぱり。
フィスちゃん、お疲れっす。
Did she change outfits? Let's go back. Hold up. I feel like I got scammed, man. What did she... She lied to me. What the fuck? I was low-key getting hyped up. I was like, oh, she gonna change into a different outfit. She ain't changed shit. Maybe she changed her panties. I don't know, bro. She ain't changed shit. Anyways, today's episode was something mage, right? This must be the new mage girl.
せだ。やっぱり久しぶり。
先生、もしかして覚えてないっすか？
No.
ベリル先生ひどい。
You're a mage. He teaches swordsmanship. How the hell? Okay. Did he just teach every kid in this capital? Everybody just someone's Unk, but he doesn't
覚
remember.
えてないっすか？
ベリル先生ひどい。
あれでも
Who are you?
これでどう？
Flash, flash.
俺の道場で
So I guess she
全てを
did
収めたのか
become good at swordsmanship, but she's also a mage?
でも遅い。私は悲
This girl's
し
very
い。
sassy.
いやー毎回弟子に会
Very
うたびに
cute. She was there? I don't remember. Okay. Alright.
私も生徒。
5 years? 5 years? This 10 years? 5? What? Anyways.
5年経ってる。私も成長した。
そう
フィスちゃんはすごいっすよ。今は魔法師団のエー
Magic
スっ
corpse.
す。
Magic swordsman?
だけど
フィスちゃん、買い物っすか？
Maybe it's magic swordsmanship. Who knows?
魔装具。
That's pretty detailed. If you listen very carefully, you hear a baby crying in the background in the crowd, which is so unnecessary, but at the same time, I can appreciate that, the immersion.
もう見繕いに。
Right there, you heard the baby.
これがあると素人でも魔術が使えるっす。ただし高いっす。
So it's like a media, like in ReZero. You don't need to be good at magic here. You have a magic accessory, it uses magic for you.
高いっす。
私はなしでもできる。
Wow. Cool.
すごく頑張った。
魔術師は希少な職種
This girl is
言
so
葉以上
cute.
に努力しいけど誇らしくもある
Oh no! Purse snatcher! Yo, get his
私がや
ass!
る。
Magic swordsmanship! Nice.
動きが速い捕獲術も手慣れてるな
犯罪の
いい連携ださっきの魔法もすごかったし
Yeah, the magic was
剣
cool.
魔法。剣に剣術生かしてる。
剣術にこんな応用があるなんて
私の方。
いや俺の方だよ目が覚めちゃって
これ食べてくださいよ。
どうも散歩に限
Wonder who that was. Just thinking is Unk raising up, you know, a lady, like basically the receptionist in this little hotel he's staying at.
目が覚めちゃって
これ食べてくださいよ。
Alright.
どうも散歩に限るいつまでもお登り中年ってわけにもいかないし道の一つも覚えない時間はある
I heard a
西区の
voice.
商業
Someone's talking to us.
クルニとフィッセルに今度ご飯
He's old, okay? He can't hear anything, alright? Someone is literally talking to him and he's just ghosting
足
her.
伸ばしてみるか
お主。
Hey, you, wait
おい
up!
またのか。
クルニとフィッセルに多そうな店でも見つけられれば
無視するでないわ。
Oh,
Nani?
hey. What the? He's so tiny! What is this lolly doing here? What do you want?
お嬢ちゃん迷子
Yeah, what do you...
お主。ベリルガーデナントじゃろ。
That's the
そう
name.
だけど
わしはルーシー推し団の団長
Commander!
や。
Commander of the Magic Corps? Basically, like, the equivalent of Lucia's status, right? Because she's like the commander of the Knights Corps, anyway.
都会の子供は変わった遊びをするんだね
No, not playing, not playing. Yo, Unk, no! He thinks that it's actually kid. He thinks that she's like a toddler playing roleplay with magic and shit.
魔法師団の団長をやっておる。
魔法師団ごっこか都会
ちゃん付けはやめ。
I think she's an
あとごっ
adult.
こ遊びでもないわ。
え本当に魔法師団の
The commander,
納
apparently.
得したならよい。方が楽しいじゃろ。
Okay. Wonder what she
フィ
sees
ス
in
に
him.
聞いてと
Okay.
ああフィッセルのことこの前久しぶりに会ったよ
っておった。
You want to see why she was so excited?
そうであれば俺も嬉しいね
フィスも相当じゃ。師匠が良いのであろうな。
Yeah, that's me.
いやフィッス教えただけで
He just always says that, huh? He never takes any credit. Like, nope, I did nothing. It's always you. It's all of
い
them.
やフィッセルの努力の賜物さ俺は取っかかりを教えただけで
会はやめろ。わしはお主よりずっと年上じゃぞ。
What? Lolly Baba? Is this a hag lolly? Older than Unk? I find that hard to believe.
やってみる
子供扱いはやめろ。
Is
わ
she
し
an
はお
ant?
主よりずっと年上じゃぞ。
という
I don't believe that.
さて、
Oh, what the hell? This is a place for a
取り壊しの
duel.
後じゃ。
町の新人
Yo,
に
are we
対し
having a duel? She
ず
wants
っ
to
と
test the
研鑽
strength.
と研究の毎日じゃ。
振る毎日だから
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
成長の実感を得
Do
た
we have enough time? We're gonna
研
get a
究の成
cliffhanger?
果を試
Dude, I think we're gonna get a cliffhanger. There's not enough time in the episode to actually finish the fight.
成長の実感を得たい。研究の成果を試したい。剣士はそんなことを試してみたいのよ。強者を相手にの。
Magic versus swordsmanship. Let's see it.
ってわけじゃなさそうだね
Cliffhanger! No! Post-credit scene? No. Womp womp. I wonder how this matchup's gonna go. Because it's magic versus swordsmanship, right? And at a range, like in Mushoku Tensei, if you know about like the combat system, right? Magic is really OP. But if a swordsman is within striking distance, it's pretty much impossible for a mage to win unless you can do incantationless, right? So we'll see how Beryl actually fights her next episode. I wonder how old she actually is though, because she says she's older. I find that hard to believe. Is she supposed to be like an ancient being? You know, one of those lollies that's actually 9,000 years old? Who knows? This episode was definitely a more of a chill one compared to last episode, right? Giving a backstory of Lucia, seeing how she was trained up and that's why she respects and maybe, you know, more than respects him, right? She said some sort of feeling was quelling in her heart and that's why tears were streaming down. So her entire plan from the beginning was to get closer to Sensei after she basically got deported for being too good. And that's what she did. She achieved the Knight's Commander status and brought him in. The other people are still glazing him. We get a new character, Fise. There's magic swordsmanship, you know, involved in this show. And that's pretty much it. This Lolly Baba versus Ankh. We'll probably correct her. And I wonder if she's also gonna fall in love with them. We'll see what happens. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. This Lolly apparently is older than Ankh. I find that hard to believe. We got a Lolly Baba going on? What is happening? She dragged us out to this like Coliseum and now she wanna test our powers. It's time to correct this older Lolly. Let's see what happens.
試してみたいのよ。強者を相手にの。
Sword versus magic?
さすがの反応じゃな。
冗談ってわけじゃなさそうだね
やる気になったか。
Let's
なって
go!
ないけど
と言っておったじゃろ。相手がわしでは不足か。
I mean, you're like the commander of the magic corps. Cap.
まあ、やってみればわかる。
He downplays himself. What's he gonna do against the meteor? Cut it? Dodge it.
片田舎のおっさん猛攻をしのぐ
Let's go, Beryl. Yo, close the distance.
ほれほれ。まだま。
Let's go, swordsman.
や。
切るわけにもいかないし塚
You
が剣
should.
の腹で一発入れてき
Ay, ay. When did he?
接近されては不利じゃからの。
He would have won there if he was actually trying. He can't hit her. He can't kill her. I bet he could have cut through the flames though, if he didn't go for the hilt over there.
不利じゃからの。
魔法ってのは便利だね
おそんなのありかよ
Homing missile fires. Either she has terrible aim or Beryl's just really fast.
魔術師と戦ったことがあるのか。
Probably not.
初めてだよたく
Not only is he going easy, it's also the worst matchup possible. Just do that Mushoku Tensei shit, man. Close the gap and just cut her down, but you can't do that. Oh, from the smoke? So many elements.
この手もダメか
ここまでやる気はなかったんじゃが。 とっておきじゃ。
見込める。
Gravity?
これ食らったら死ぬやつだ。
ダメ。
What was she about to do
年がい
there?
もなくムキになってしもうたが、
You do
最
look
後の
like a
これす
kid.
ら反応されるバッチリじゃと思うたのに。
Huh.
気が済んだみたいでほっとしたよ。
Alright. Lolly got the better of us, I guess. I feel like we still could have won though if he went all out and cut her down. But he was trying not to kill her, right? But her, she was, I'm pretty sure she was fucking using all her
反
magic.
応されるようではキリがないわ。タイミングはバッチリじゃと思うたのに。
ちなみに最後のは当たったらどうなっていたのかな。
Dead.
圧縮されてひき肉じゃない程度に調整はしたが、
手加減して粗挽
We're
きだ
gonna
よ。
get seared?
しかしお主強いの。
手段を選ばなければ君はいつでも俺を仕留められたはずだ。
Same goes for you, I think.
作った親父にすら勝ったことないんだよ。俺なんてまだまだ。
What? His dad is that strong? I can't take anything Barrow says for face value because of how much he underestimates himself. But apparently he's never beaten his dad.
いやいや、長いことやってるだけで年食った親父にすら勝ったことないんだよ。俺なんて。
面白いやつじゃ。一方的にふっかけられたのに怒っとる様子もないし。
She's chill like that.
いい
すまんかったの。
君を見てると怒っても無駄。
方にでも顔を出してくれ。お詫びにいろいろと取り計らうぞ。
Make it up.
俺に魔法の才能は
Wow.
な。
と。新しい
We're not a
それはお
training
断
dummy.
りします。
Well, +1 to the harm, I think. She's taken a liking to Beryl. Apparently she's gonna do something for us if we come over. I don't know what it
お
is.
疲れ様でした。
This girl's
こんにち
cute.
は。仕事かい？
Funny too.
ポーションの納品
Very
魔法師団だ。
sarcastic.
よく聞くよねこれ。俺はもっぱら薬草ポーションだけど。
あげるお詫びルーシー団長から聞いた。
本当
Yeah,
に
she
団長さん
assaulted
なの
us.
か。
本当の年は誰も知ら
She uses magic to look like a lolly. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So she's actually not a lolly.
本当に団長さん。
What's her true
本当の
form?
年は
I'm
誰も
kind
知
of
らない
scared now.
そんなこともできるのか。
Catfishing to a next level.
ことじゃないけど、ありがとう。もらっとくね。しかし死ぬかと思ったよ。魔術師とは二度とやりたくない。
あの人は特別。普通の魔術師はそんな。こちらでしたか。納品ご苦
Oh,
労様です。
Alucia. Hey,
これか
hey.
ら届けにね。
ああ、またね。
ご相談したい件がありまして。
ん？練習？
はい、ぜひ先生の力をお借りしたく、騎士団の了承を取り付けにこちらに。
精査
Adventurous.
しましたが、偽の文書ではありません。
ことをするんだい？
初
Combat
めてのダン
training.
ジョンアタックに際して技量の確認と万一の
Young Beryl, hey.
モンスターの手に入る。俺だってそんな夢を見て若気の至りで
Went in and just got the beat. Just got a
モンスターに
purple
ボコ
eye.
ボコにされて逃げ帰った。
Monster
先
just
生
throwing
の
hands
力であ
at
れ
him.
ば全く問題はないでしょう。
リサンデラが持ってきた話という点は板ではあります。
大原だがシトラスの言う通りだ。
Oh, Rissandra's the
そ
red
れ
haired
に
girl.
新人冒険者にと
Man, the rivalry between
な
the
ん
two.
なの？なんでこんなに仲悪そうなの？
For you, bro. They thirsting after you. Everyone thirsting after Unk, but he is so clueless. Bro is more dense than a harem MC.
言ってること同じなのに、なんでこんなに仲悪そうなの？
先生、まずはギルドマスター。
騎士団としては特別指南役にそこまでの行動制限は設けておりませんので、
あった。騎士団庁舎の近所なんだね。冒険者。そう言われてもな。
先生、こちらです。
Bokensha time.
おおベリル。
Oh, hey,
Ma-
Lolly Baba.
っていうか、なんでいるの？
お前が来ると聞いてな。顔でも見てやるか。
では魔法師団のトップですから、ギルドマスターとも顔なじみです。
冒険者ギルドレベリス王国支部長
Another guild master in a dungeon fantasy setting with scars over his eye. Every time, bro. Every fucking time. They always got the scars. He looks pretty cool.
ご挨拶が遅れましたな。冒険者ギルドレベリス王国支部長ニダスと
ガーデナントです。
竜双剣のリサンデラたっての推薦とあれば
まだやると決めたわけでは。
わし
What the fuck kind of scar goes to his hair, bro? Look at this. The scar is literally extending to his hair and over. Honestly, it looks like a fucking sticker he's putting on. But it goes under the eyebrows, though. Under the eyebrows, but over the hair here. Interesting.
わしも推薦しておいたぞ。
は
もはや何の不安もありませんな。
確か
メイゲンです。
Megan. Not Megan? Megan. Alright, what a special name.
メイゲンです。
Hello,
具
Megan.
体的な段取りは彼と詰めてください。
認させていただきたいのですが、活動実績は皆無とのこと。
You doubting his skills?
メイゲン、何が言いたい？
Is he a
ブラックラ
fraud?
ンクと魔法サックに同行させるのは
Alright, pull up the Megan. Let's go fucking fight right now. You wanna see how good Beryl is? Let's
どう
go.
しても素人をダンジョンアタックに同行させるのはどうか。
足にしてくれそうな救世主が現れた
That's the thing about Unk. He's just so villain saga pilled that like he's like, oh thank God, thank you. You're bailing me out. I don't want to do this. Yes, talk for shit, bro. I am a fraud.
ほう、わしの言葉は信用ならんと。
ギルドとして判断にも報告されておりますので。
Classic dungeon break.
一理あるが、
頑張れ名言くんもう一押しだ
竜双剣の
He's actually cheering for Megan, bro. I mean, he already was, but he's like, come on, you're almost there. Get me out of
名
here.
言くんもう一押しだ
竜双剣のリサンデラと手合わせしていただきたい。
Alright.
そうなるの
おお、良いではないか。
望むところだ。それで納得するなら私。
ガーデナントさんもよろしいですかな。
断れない空気
What a
では訓
pushover.
練場にご案内します。
Alright, spar time. Everyone's so hyped.
相手はなんていうか
Yeah, Lysandra is really glazed here. Like, in this world, the black rank adventure is like very, very, very exceptional. It's like top of the top caliber.
相手は現役バリバリのブラックランク見学者もつらい
やっと先生の胸をお借りできる。長かった。
この荷を売り抜けばまとまった稼ぎになるし。
Backstory, backstory.
因果な商売だわ、貿易商って。スレナがかわいそうよ。
な。
Oh shit. That was fast. Oh, yo, they're copying to bait. Yeah, yo. I can't believe Unk Tensei would copy to bait shameless. First they copy Mushoku Tensei, then they copy the anime, then they copied Mushoku Tensei. They are copying Mushoku Tensei squared. Yo, she gonna meet Sylvia now and then get coached. Beryl saves her.
ボロボロじゃないか
Barrels her
手
Sylvia.
当てしないと
私と先
Poor backstory, man. Sad. Okay.
おいおふくろなんか飲み物無理しないでゆっくり飲むんだよ
So Lysandra was before Alucia because Unk here, Beryl, looks quite young. But by the time that he had Alucia, right, he already had that like white hair coming out.
君名前は
Surena is like the OG. Ooh, they dead.
とにかく治るまでは
Yeah, they gone.
口にしたのは名前だけか。あの様子じゃ親御さんは
Rip.
ければ
Take
一
her
人
in.
手が見つかるまでうちで預かろうと思う
She got no appetite. The sword swings. Yo, teach me it too.
スレナ今日は早起きだねなると思うよ
Pretty good.
スレナは筋がいいな
She's smiling now. She got some crazy genetics though, man. She gets so ripped. I didn't see dad or mom really look like that. Oh, that appetite gone up.
はいおはよ
Yo, come and join the dojo. Yeah, she allowed to hang out.
ナは随分と身軽だね。双剣とかも似合うんじゃないか。
二刀流?
引き取ってもらえて。
Now she's getting adopted.
ずっとここにいるより将来を選べる。
Tsurena became like an ojo-sama. Look at that drip.
どういたしまして。
たかった。でもこれ以上望むのはわがままが過ぎる。
その年でゴールドランクとは出世が早いな。
どうも。
やろうと思った。
世界をこの目で見てみたくて。
罪におとなしく置いていけば命。
Bro, what the hell is this design? What the hell is that nose and teeth, bro? These bandits are fucking cooked already. Has been swordsman. Dead. Oh, he lost even more teeth. Actually, we don't know. Maybe he already lost those teeth.
冒険者になった理由は他にもある。
Yeah,
過去の
revenge.
私と同じ先生に教えてもらった剣を生かしたい。今の私を見てください。
She minimum like late 20s or early 30s. Nice.
手の元を離れて20年。今の私を見てください。
うちの礼を覚えていてくれている。
That's right. How could she forget?
今のその子が胸を借りたいっていうなら全力で答えないと。
早い。Come on, Unk! Step up!
さすがベリルよの。
She's still glazing barrel though.
先生はこうでないと。夢見ていた私の全力を先生に受け止め、その夢を叶えてくれている。
Do you want to win or lose? Just glazing.
こうはならない。よくぞここまで。
Oh, the mutual respect. What? Oh! Damn! That is slick! Right into the hill, bro. What the hell? And then? And then? Booty cheek. Booty cheek. Booty cheek. Disarm the black ring. God damn. Against the black ring adventurer? Glaze.
先生はやっぱりすごい。
Does Megan look impressed? I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe Megan is still a hater, but I can't tell.
先生は
っていたら持たなかったよ。
Huh? Yo, warning, bro. They wouldn't have lasted 10 more seconds?
あと10秒も続いていたら持たなかったよ。
Barrel, you dog.
左手の扱いがまだ完全。
お見通しでしたか。利き手と同じように扱うにはまだ鍛錬が足りません。
ようなことをしてしまい。
Okay, Megan respects. Alright, Megan's not a hater anymore.
見てください。
ではガーデナントさん、新人研修はよろしく頼みますよ。
よろしくね。結局断れないってことか。
Adventurous.
サリカッツです。
ポルタ・ニドリーはブロンズランク。
Very
サリカッ
unique
ツは
names.
シルバーです。
ルガーデナントです。よろしく。
よろしくお願いします。
では研修を開始する。
反応あり。数6。接近中。
あの腕は魔装具ってやつか。モンスターを探知できるんだな。
ちょっと完了。
Off screens.
先に進みます。
おお。
Yo, don't jinx it. Don't jinx
ダン
it.
ジョン最深部までの探索。ビーモンスターの相当。
Dungeon off screens.
3人ともよくやっていたんじゃないかな。
ええ。しかし妙に少なかったですね。
Uh-oh, wait, we're jinxing it. Yo, did a dungeon break already happen? Are the strong monsters already outside?
少しいていいはずなの
Uh-oh, here we go, here we go. To set up the flag. Yo, Porta! Oh shit, they killed Porta, bro. I can't Who the hell is he? I just knew him for like 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes, bro. Anyways, bye, Porta. Sorry, Griffin thing. Wait, Porta's still alive. Porta's still alive, kinda. Xenograb. Unk, save us. Cliffhanger first though. Damn, he screamed for a long time. Damn, bro, you just holding that scream for so long at the end. And that's another episode of Unk Tensei, aka Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman. We got 2 fights today, man. Maybe 3? Technically 2 major fights, right? The fight against the Lolly Baba, so she uses magic to look like a lolly. Kinda sus. She's taking catfishing to a next level. There's some Tsunade shit from Naruto, but even more, right? Because she shrunk her down to lolly mode. Who knows what she actually is like? Imagine she's actually a MILF. Yo, what if that happens? I'll be so down if she is actually a MILF instead of a lolly in true form. Anyways, what else happened? We got a backstory story, right? With Lysandra. So she is like the OG. Not like the first student ever, but definitely of the girls that, you know, all glaze sensei. She's one of the first one to come here based on how young sensei looks. So sad backstory. She wanted power to obviously, you know, self-defense so she doesn't get run down by monsters like what happened with the parents. The duel between them, the fight choreography was amazing. The fan service was there. Unk is just so skilled and technical, man. Megan's no longer a hater. We got a guild master with the fucking scar in his eye, of course. And at the end, bro, man, Porta got wiped out. He's not dead yet. He was breathing. It's just, damn. That shit happened so quick. Honestly, better it did this. They could have straight up spent half an episode wasting time with these new adventurers, you know, roaming around the dungeon, and then have the Griffin thing show up. They straight up could have wasted an entire episode, which they condensed into like, you know, like 5 minutes at the end, which I think was a very, very good choice. And that's it. Next episode, we got Lysandra and Unk versus a Griffin. We'll see how they fight against an actual beast. If you're still here though, you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video, check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. The peak boomer power fantasy continues as everyone glazes him, and everyone that basically is somebody in this town somehow was like, he trains everybody, and they all glaze him, and they're like, oh my god, peak, and I love it, but he's so humble about it, he's so nonchalant about it. We fought the Lolly Baba. Apparently, she uses her magic to look like a lolly, so you never know what her true form is. I hope her true form is a MILF. The Eris plus Ghislaine combined hybrid girl, right? I forgot her name, sorry. She had like a similar backstory to a lot of the other girls where Unk basically, you know, teaches them up, and then they want everyone to know how great he is. And then pacing got really fast, which I think is great in terms of like going into like the dungeon and running out, and boom, we are confronted with a Garuda-like, Griffin-like monster. One guy already died. Who really cares though? Let's see what happens today. Jesus. Xenograve. No CG monsters. Peak. Named monster. Hi. You'll save the day, Unk. Oh, Porta's not dead yet? Oh, I thought he was. Huh? Potion, bro. Okay. I thought she was just giving a high five for a second. Alright, Unk, you go fight. Surana will not fight. You do it. What? Huh? Come on, bro, step up. Griffin ass, look at that gap. Takes flight? You're gonna go flying? He's gonna ride the monster? Come on, Osan. Oh. So it'll one-shot us and it will not take damage. That's some bullshit. He'll be fine. Ratata. Nice reaction. Come on, Unk. Yo, you can't just take hits like this. Ride him. Yeah, ride him. Osan takes flight. Title drop. Holy shit. Where we going? The sound effects is cool to really portray the speed. Perfect landing. I wanted him to like go into town and everyone to be like, oh my god, it's a named monster, Xenos whatever. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, is that Beryl riding it? It can't be. Did Beryl tame that monster? And then everyone starts glazing Unk. Phase 2? Whoa. Okay. Yo, is your feet okay? Guys, in the cave, a magma's coming in. He was just, Unk was trying to buy time for them. All he did was make things worse. Holy shit. Yo, Sunana, where you at? Ooh. From above too? Damn, don't let it hit ya. Dude, this ain't even the floor is lava. The ceiling is lava. Peak scream. Ow, ow, ow. The shoes, ow, the feet. What are his shoes made of? Yo, this is basically Monster Hunter right now. Man versus monster. Eyes. Go for the eye. Yeah, go for the eye. There goes his sword though. Now what? Thank you, cameraman. Okay, you got the priorities straight. Good googly moogly. The last thing I saw before his death was a pair of titties flying at him. You know what? Not a bad sight. A booba. Name monster down. And she'll probably take all the credit for it. And Unk will be underplayed. Yeah. Now Sensei did pretty much all the work there. So like, wait. Was Surena the entire time running up that hill to jump off of it to, you know, get this finishing attack? Because Surena was like dragging, you know, the people inside the cave and helping them out, right? Funny to imagine after she did that, she just like spent the entire time running on top of the fucking mountain hill. And she's like, finally, it's my chance. Kind of crazy how the camera just fucking fixated right over here though. Great thumbnail material right over here though. This is what you want, bro. Peak bright blue colors with fan service happening. Perfect thumbnail. Porta lives. Wow. And the lava didn't kill them. Great. Back in the good old days, huh? She always loved jumping off the roofs. Time to get glazed. Yeah. I love how at the end, the killing blow is Surena. I don't want any of this. Yo, Unk definitely hates the spotlight. Even this guy's glazing. Yo, this guy was like the biggest hater last episode, and now he's like, Sasuga, you did best of black rank. Yeah, yo, give him black rank adventure title. Where are they going?
違っている。先生が一回の冒険者などに収まるわけがない。
Yeah? What should he be instead?
この度は申し訳ありませんでした。先生を強く押したせいでこのようなことに
Kinda.
猛省しております。
強く押したっていうのは引っかかるけど。
ですが先生はやはり心から感謝いたします。
礼を言うのは俺の方だよ。だから俺たちは生き延びられたんだ。
Oh, Sensei, you're so humble.
育ってくれてありがとう。
そんな先生 とんでもありません。
Yeah, you're not a kid anymore. Yo, Suruna, what you thinking about? And maybe what?
いえ、なんでもありません。
Go back in time and do what? Go back in time and do what? The good old times, but what? What were you trying to say there, huh?
先生、
Go back in time
あの
and
頃のように私と
it's your booty cheeks right now. Peak medieval setting talent music. She is not. Anything for Sensei.
先生の剣選びは立ち会わねばなりません。
Sure, sure. Yeah, naturally. Nice excuses.
ガンコはクルニに出し抜かれてしまった。
Alicia feels left out.
でも私が先生のお力に。
She's just straight up saying it out loud. Not even monologuing. The thirst for Sensei.
何でもありません。
なあ、クルニが案内してくれる会社って。
からのお楽しみっす。
What are the likelihoods that the person in the blacksmith shop is a dwarf? Very high. In fact, it has to be a dwarf. I'm waiting for one of these days where the blacksmith is an elf instead to have a complete different role reversal, you know? It's gotta be a dwarf though. Oh! Not a dwarf? That is rare, bro. Non-dwarf blacksmith. I mean, if he was just shorter, he would be a dwarf, but okay. Bro's name is Balder. Not Baldur's Gate. Balder? Bald? No, he's not bald. He's got hair. Balder? Yo, where's baldest? This guy's... Wait, how old are you? Wait. The girls? Okay. Balder looks older than you, Unk. What's going on? Maybe Balder showed up as a very old student back in the day.
久しぶりだね。ってことはここはバルデルの店か。
でかす。先生、お知り合いで？
The student.
バルデルガスプ。
That is a crazy facial hair, bro. His sideburns connects with his mustache. It's like a helmet, like strap, bro. Chin strap, kinda. Okay, see. He was already this old. I was just like, bro, when was he your student? Okay, he already showed up old. Older than Unk. Oh, smart. It's like going to college when you have like take a gap year. And now, you know, instead of everyone just like freshmen are all 18 years old, but maybe you're like 20, maybe you're like 21 or 22. You're trying to go to like a first freshman class. This is how it feels. Yeah, show it to me, girl. Pull it out. Oh. He's just saying that to make money. He's like, I can fix it. Nah, I'll make more money if you just buy a new one.
見てみろ。箱ぼれどころじゃない賭けがある。
Wah, wah.
彼女そう無茶に剣を扱っているようには思えませんが。
ショートソードを持ってどう感じる？
かね。
それだ。
どういうこと？
I just realized, yo, she uses a big, heavy sword in the openings. Why is she using a short sword? She needs to use a bigger one. She's gonna get an upgrade too. She needs a big, giant, great sword.
獲物の重さも感じられねえんじゃ。ちゃんと触れるわけねえだろ。
Guts, great sword, bro.
両手剣ツワイ
Zweihand. Here we go.
持ってみて。両手でね。
Type. Great hand. Dude, it looks like it's got 2 hilts.
言うほど重くもないっすね。
悪くないんじゃないかな。
Go.
本当っすか？うわ、存在感めちゃあるっす。
It's big and
このモンスター
menacing.
の手入れはいつもの感じっすか？
じゃあ次は俺の剣を探すか。
Lucy, what you thinking about?
絶対にオーダーメイドになさるべきです。
いや、そこまでしなくてもいいよ。ここにあるのは
バルデルはいるか？
Surena. Hey, these
最
rivals.
近よく会いますね。リサ
Oh my goodness. Yo, chill, ladies. Chill.
するな。
That's crazy, bro. These shorts. What happened to the button? It's part of the design. But are those even jean shorts at this point? It's just underwear. That's crazy anyways.
実はこいつでロングソード。
まさかこいつはゼノグレイブル。
Yeah, that's right. It's some Monster Hunter shit.
すげえこんな技物だぞ。
先生に使っていた
Yeah, custom made.
先生がこ
Ooh, Alucia. You losing more credit again. You said that you wanted to, you know, make sure that you were the one taking care of Sensei today. Surena got it back to back.
いただく。
え？
先生がここにいらっしゃるなら話が早い。
いや、以来だよ。
筋で言うならば、先生の剣は騎士団が用意すべきます。
それも違うから。
先生、これは私の思いとして弁償さ
なの。
いえ、私のせいです。
Oh, it's not?
どうしよ
Just take it, take it, come on.
どうだ。ここまで行ってんだから。
う。わかった。
These booty cheeks are very inconsistent. Because if you and maybe you can notice some other scenes, maybe we can go back. It changes. Sometimes you get to see the booty cheeks because the shorts are basically panty shape instead. But sometimes it turns into regular shorts. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. And I'm gonna prove it to you right now. Let me find the scene. Again, the booty cheeks are out there. Was there any other scene where she showed up? Was there any other scene? What about when Serena immediately shows up, you know, over here? Over here, see? Right over there. Now, the shorts are completely covered. You see that? It's like the cheeks come out to play whenever they want to play. Is there any other scene? Is there any other scene? How about before when she's doing the... Yeah, right over here too. This time, it's kind of covered. But it's an awkward angle because she's not really standing and she's hovering in midair. Anyways, that's what I've been looking at the entire time, guys. I've been just locked in looking at the inconsistency of the booty cheek. That's where all my attention's at right now.
わかった。そこまで。
ありがとうございます。
Not gonna lie, I'm becoming more of a Serena enjoyer more than a Lucia. Lucia's kind of falling off. Her thong, you know, fan service was kind of peak in the beginning, but they don't really show much of that anymore. And Serena is just out there just doing her thing.
ネームドで撃つロングソード。こいつは相当なブツができや。
He is
普通の
gushing.
剣にしてくれると助かるん
No, no, no.
だ。
Gonna be a legendary
変
sword.
なもん撃つつもり。
ねやつ。
Okay.
スレナに同情したのかと思ったが、本当はただネームドで剣を作りたいん
Yeah.
だ。
がっつり取り組みたいから完成は1週間待ってくれねえか。
Dude, take a
わ
month
かっ
if you
た。
want.
そろそろ俺たちは帰るとするか。
ご指導よろしくお願いするっす。
Oh, training session?
の特徴は2つある。一つ目は基本的な動きが横に切る振り回しになることよりこの方が遠心力をうまく使えるんだ。
なるほどっす。
二つ目は理科のない持ち手の部分。
Ah, okay.
ここっすね。
Wide grip. Yeah, the CG right now is pretty good.
腕じゃない。
Interesting. I mean, it's smart to utilize CG in these, you know, the lighting obviously, you know, sunset time, afternoon, you know, but it's kind of like covering, you know, the CG, kind of hiding it, but at the same time, the CG doesn't look bad.
重心が変わって取り回しが良くなる。腕じゃない。剣は腰で振るものだよ。
Yeah, throw that hip around.
懐かしいっすね。
Takes you back to when were you swinging your hips around back in the day.
懐かしいっすね。腰で振る。
Yeah, swing them hips.
でいつも最初に教えていることだ。
Yeah, swinging hips.
覚えていてくれたか。
腰で振る。
Back in the good old days. NASA said all. Cool, cool.
この一杯がうまいのは一仕事したからじゃなくて。
To be Hero X next? I should ban this guy right now, huh? Breaking a rule in the middle of a recording session of a different anime, begging for a different anime when the one rule exists. Don't ask when things are happening. I should ban that guy, right? I'm feeling merciful today. The Monkey King is feeling merciful.
可愛い弟子たちのおかげだな。ごちそうさん。
You can keep the tip, keep the change.
筋がいいし素直な子だ。腕力に頼る癖を直せばきっといい剣士になる。
Aww. Another student, maybe? Oh, he tried to pickpocket this guy. He was like acting kind of drunk. I mean, he is drunk, but he's like, "You're gonna rob me, right? Gotcha." You didn't think that I was not aware, huh? Got a ring?
子供？話さないよ。スリーは見過ごせない。
Oh, magic. Magic corpse. It's probably another student though, right? Maybe? No, she wouldn't recognize him then, huh? Gamba. Gamba time.
おい、これっぽっちかよ。
It's like a gang, huh?
手抜いてんじゃねえだろ。
Okay, okay. He's a victim. She probably is a poor orphan kid who had no way to survive other than join this gang, and now she's forced to pickpocket and pitch in. All right, we gotta save her. This is a classic. This is a bingo check mark off the fantasy show list. Oh shit? Main bandit leader? Who is this guy? Oh shit, okay. This is a cat girl? This guy looks like the next final boss for the arc, huh? The ring! Yeah, this new guy, the new villain, he kind of zesty with it, bro. Also, hold up. Did I see something on the dice there? What the fuck are these dice, bro? By all means, the dimensions of this dice are 6-sided. Why would you have 7 here? Why would you have 8 over here? How does that make any sense? Anyways, these dice, maybe it's the numbers don't match that Roman numeral. Other thing that I want to see is this guy. Yo, he wearing a fucking crop top. Look at this slut. Showing off his snatched waist. Anyways, this is gonna be the guy that Unk is probably gonna fight next arc and beat up. It's an important ring to her. But he's not gonna turn a blind eye. And that's another episode. What could the ring mean, guys? I think it's as simple as this. She's probably, again, a poor orphan kid who had to join a gang to survive. But maybe she used to have parents, or like a sibling, some sort of best friend, some important person. And the ring is a gift. You know? Like a memoir, like some sort of like, before like the mom died or something, Miui, you gotta keep this ring. Yeah, it's gotta be something right there, right? That's what I'm thinking. Magic ring? I don't think we've seen anything in this show that tells us that you have special equipments that can like boost your magic. Was it this anime that was talking about people being able to use magic if it's like a media, right? I think that's right, actually, right? Wasn't there like a moment when they were explaining like, hey, there's equipment here that can make you use magic kind of like a media in ReZero? It could be one of those. And that's the episode. A lot of Serena fan service. Oh my god, I'm becoming a Serena enjoyer more and more I see her. I think it's because I've been addicted to the booty cheeks. The booty short, the booty cheek is a bit too much for me right now. And Lucy is just not getting her time to shine. And in terms of like plot relevance, Serena offering, you know, the big name monsters materials for the weapon too, you know, she's just offering away more. Yo, Lucy, you gotta catch up. Kuruni got a new weapon. It's like in the opening, right? She had like a big giant two-handed sword that she was using. We're going into a new arc. It's also funny that this guy name is Balder. I wonder if his brother is named the Baldest. So we're probably gonna fight this gang, right? He said usually I won't, you know, fan the flames, but he's not gonna turn a blind eye to this, and he's gonna find out because it's for the kids, right? It's for the kids. That's it for me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. I think that Lucia is being done dirty. She had an early lead in this anime as she got a lot of screen time, but now she's kind of benched. And Serena is taking over with her booty shorts in terms of plot, what's happening. We slayed that monster thing and got some important mats, and now Unk is gonna get a really important sword. What else happened? There is a new event happening with the kidnapping of... No, not a kidnapping. We got pickpocketed, but it was by like an orphan girl. And Unk saw that and he's like, no, 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 you're not gonna get away from me. So we're gonna probably take out the bandits and she's probably gonna be a student. Let's see what happens today. Oh yeah, she got a new weapon too. Zweihand. Peak CG. Ooh, the choreography. The fake out. So good. So wise. So much experience. Only because he's old. Yes, glaze the Unk more. Yeah, subarashi. A lot of legs right now. How come? There it is. Dark Hands of Twilight. That is so chuny. That is so edgy. The bandit group that, you know, probably is responsible for that girl from last episode, that's them, right? Dark Hand of Twilight. Ooh. Okay. So now Unk is gonna solve this by himself, right? Because last episode at the end, there's no way he's gonna let this shit happen, right? Because there was a child involved, and Unk is not gonna let that happen. He'll basically destroy the Dark Hand of Twilight and their conspiracy while the Royal Order can't even do anything about it, and then they'll praise him more and be like, oh my god, this guy is insane. Yeah, it does remind me of Dark Reunion from Psyche K. Yeah, surely you won't lose, right? Flag? Oh yeah, the ring from the girl. That was like a mother's heirloom. No, oh my god. Serena, Lucia, everyone's gonna pull up and start fighting over the ring. No. This is the heirloom of the girl that tried to pickpocket us. So she did pickpocket us. This guy. The glaze is insane right now. Sasuga Beru-sama. Your gifts keep picking. Oh my god, it is unparalleled. Please teach me. Teach me in everything. Oh? Like what? Huh? Different thongs for Knight's Commander, maybe. Lucy needs a different pair, and Surana could use a different booty shorts. Enraged by the bad guy, you aren't gonna pop off? We technically pickpocketed her then. She tried, and then he countered, and the ring got left, and the Unk took it. I can't believe he would steal from a child.
炎をね。
This guy, man.
でも変っすよ。魔法が使えるならスリなんて普通。
私学院の門を叩けば生活は保障されます。
大人も子供も学院の寮なんか冒
You
険
should enroll her in the
仕事には
academy.
困らないっす。
だよね。
That's so nice.
と辻褄は合いますが、
あ、でも
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She was using like a tool. That's what exactly what happened, right? This is basically the Comitia equivalent in ReZero.
あ、でもかなり値が張るよね。
逃避
それどうするっす？
Give it to
落とし
Alucia.
物として届けるよ。もしすられたもの。
騎士団庁舎の受付にお持ちください。遺失物の預かりもやっております。
ありがとう。
お預かりします。
よろしくお願いします。彼でいいやし。ない。
He wants no, you know, extra work.
あの年頃の子があんな目を。
Unc, go save her.
いつまでも宿暮らしというわけにもいかないし、ぼちぼち住むところを賃貸物件中央区。
For single
やっぱり
people.
高いな。
Yo, Alucia said come join.
ない。
Is that the girl from last night?
私に構うな。
Jesus fucking so mean. Unc is like, hey, you looking for something? Shut your dumb ass up! Jesus, relax.
私に構うな。
ペンダントを探して
Is she from last episode? Whoa! Bad mannered kid.
困るし。庁舎の落とし物係に届けたよ。
くそ。
ね、一ついいかな。あれは
Family heirloom,
失礼な
right?
ことを聞いて悪かった。それだけ確認したかったんだ。
So nice. He's
自
willing
分
to help it
が落と
out.
し主だったよ。
Wow. Oji-san Riz.
くそが。
道場にも悪ガキはいたけど、ここまですさんどこはいなかったよ。
おっさんに教えるもんは何
My
もない。
God, so misbehaved. He needs to get corrected.
目をそらしたということは
She's guilty.
悪事に麻痺してるわ。これだよね。
返せ。
まあ、
This is like a fucking raw
話すことなんかね。
Not a raw animal. What is it? A wild animal. She has absolutely no manners. But what do you expect from like an orphan kid that has to live with a bunch of bandits? But damn, she's like a wild stray cat on rabies.
ね。少しお話ししてからでも。
Oh, Knights Commander. Hello, missed that thong line.
先生。
No, 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 no,
ま
no.
さか。
No, 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 no,
違
no,
う
no.
よ。
She looks so worried there for a second. I can't believe Sensei, you would have a love child without me.
先生の隠し子。
いや違うよ。
Where's your mind going, Alucia?
なるほど。はこの少女をどうなさりたいのですか？
どうもできねえんだろ。薬はゲ
All right, we'll catch you in the act then.
まあ実際この子の言う通りではあるし、俺も突き出すつもりはない。
せよ。
返したらスリーやめてくれる？
No.
関係ね
She has to
え。俺はもと
survive.
もと
口先だけでやめると言わないのは。
He's
騎士団長。
actually Beryl is like willing to always look at the nice side. He's like, oh, look at that. She has a guilty conscience. She knows what's right and wrong. Oh, she's an honest kid at heart, even though she's such like a shitty little brat.
ああ、口先だけでやめると言わないのは。
Yeah, this Unk is way
騎
too
士団
nice.
長を目の前に。ところで魔法を使ったと聞きましたが、魔装具ではないのですか？国が生活を保障します。
Yeah.
将来ある少
You
女
can
が
come
身を
join the
やつは
academy.
感化できません。
はただのエリートじゃない。俺たちは君を陥れたいわけじゃない。事情が
This is your way out, girl. Come on.
ペンダント返すんだろうな。
もちろん。
Come on, snitch.
100万タルク。
お
姉さんを生き返らせてやるって言われた。
You're getting scammed. There's no way such magic even exists here. It's not gonna work, girl. You're getting scammed.
魔法で姉さんを生き返らせてやるって。
これはまた大金だね。
This ain't
時
it.
間も金も足りねえ。だから
She's not a bad person.
騙され
Just
ている
doing bad
悪い
things.
大人に。
Yeah.
だけど今この
少し席を外します。
Imagine she goes and like arrest her. She's like, all right, guards, come on in. I got it. We heard her snitch. She fucking confessed. Also, Lucy, let's see the thong line right here. The hell? Where did it go? Huh? The hell? What happened? It's not colored in anymore. Did they forget to color it in? Because the lines are still there, but it's beige. Maybe she changed it? No, I think it's just an inconsistency. They didn't color it in.
少し席を外します。
あ、あ、なかなかに気まずいな。
Go eat a cookie.
食べないの？
いらね。
Oh, she's so hungry. Come eat some cookies.
ちょっと待ってて。もらってきた。
Oh,
お菓子より。
Peter, that bread is big.
今日あえて君があまりにも殺伐としていたから。しがないおっさんに大したことはできない。でもこの大都会じゃもう一度出くわすこともないだろうと思っていたら、ひょっこり現れたんだし。
She is not
いいように
listening.
はならないと思うよ。くらい教えてくれてもいいんじゃないかな。あ、俺はベリルガーデン。
Mui.
ミュイ、フレイヤ。
I swear to God, we just had an anime. It was Welcome to Japan Myself, and in one of the arcs, there was a cat boy named Mui who was also like forced to join like a bandit gang. Yeah, I remember that shit. Anyways, separate anime.
ミュイ、フレイヤ。
Freya.
ちゃんか。わかった。
ガキ扱い。
そうだ。これ返さないとね。
That's a wholesome monk.
邪魔するぞ。
Oh.
呼びに行ってたのか。
話はすべて聞いた。お主が魔法の素養を持っておるならしておるからの。
Yo, join the
誰だよ
corpse.
お前。
わしはルー
The
を務めておる。
commander.
嘘つけ。ガキじゃねえか。
True. But she older than Ankh. She uses magic to look like a lolly. What is her true form? I hope it's a MILF.
務めておる。
嘘つけ。ガキじゃねえか。
そういきり立つな。茶でも飲んないか。
Keep that shit up. Magic. Easy.
嘘ではないと分かったか。
You just torched the fucking table. Thanks. That's ruined now. And now the cup is probably so hot that if you touch it, you're gonna get a third-degree burn.
だか。
俺の時超えてるけど。
Yeah, the table's burned!
こやつの名は
ミュイだ。
ミュイよ。魔術ラバー。
そんな暇ねえんだよ。ほっといてくれ。それとも500万くれるのか。
その金は何につ。
If anything, this is the girl who may be able to use resurrection magic, right? I don't know if she ever talked about something like that. But like, this is a great opportunity. Ask her, does resurrection magic
それ
exist?
とも500万くれるのか。
その金は何に使う
魔術師に払うんだよ。姉さんを。
が蘇生魔法などできはせん。
There it is, the harsh
なわけ
truth.
ねえだろ。だって姉さんは。
だから聞いた。いずれわかることを先送りにしてどうする
Is this the right way to go about it
先生の思い
though?
やりを無にお任せするの。
I don't know. Unk was like prepping her and giving her such a nice, easy way in. We're getting closer to her heart to open up, but just confronting her like this for a child, she's gonna crash out again. I don't know if this is the right solution.
先生の思いやりを無にするようで恐縮ですが、ここはルーシー団長にお任せ。
姉さんは生き返る。
Delusional.
私は見たんだ。
Saw it? Resurrection? Okay.
あいつはしたよ。生き返らせた。完全に。
Okay, that's not even the same coffin. This is a separate coffin. And there's someone else. That's just like... No, come on, kid. Are you serious? That ain't even your sister. That's the wrong coffin. Oh my god, you're getting scammed.
ほんの一瞬だけど。あいつはしたよ。生き返らせた。
Nah.
噛んでる間は姉さんの体は腐らせないって約束もした。
くだらんまいこの世に存在せん。
信じられるか。
わしより子供にスリをさせるクズを信じるか。
Even she knew. She's like, oh, yeah, so, you really think a person who would scam a child to go pickpocket for 5 mil, which probably isn't even that much money at the end of the day, can like resurrect magic? Really? You gonna believe that over me, an actual like commander of the fucking magic corps here? Come on, girl.
生涯を魔法研究に費やしたわしより
Ooh.
子供にスリをさせるクズを
信じたいことを信じるもんだ。
Also true.
世間が
Yeah, like she knows. Like this is so relatable where like you know that like something is impossible or something is bad for you or whatever, but like you don't want to believe it. You just kind of like in the back of your mind, it's like, if I just ignore it, it'll just be better to like deal with their monkey brain going through cognitive dissonance.
ミュイよ、そやつの名は聞いてどうする。仮にそやつが嘘をされ侮辱されているということになる。
Damn, Lucy. She's digging
そんな
in.
ことは許せまい。
Fight back!
嘘か誠か問い詰めてはっきりさせてやる。嘘でそやつが誠なら500万ダルクはわしが用立てても構わん。
Sheesh!
よいやみ。
His name is Twilight. It's gotta be a code name. Dark Hand of Twilight. This super edgy bandit name. Bro's name is Twilight. He named his fucking group after himself.
よいやみ。ミュイ、案内せ。顔を出さないまま時間が経つと警戒されますので、すぐに向かうのは賛成です。師団員は目立ちすぎる。ベリルだけ来ればよい。
Unk! Let's go! Unk is gonna take all the credit.
子供を食いめ。
Let's get it!
するとミュイへ暮らしてきたということか。
だからなんだ、そんなやつ私が生まれたとこには
南区と東区の境目は治安が悪く、
Like the
個人も
slums
多い
there.
からの。じゃが
どこで生まれようがどんな育ちだろうが
Region for capacity for
ミュイは
magic,
ミュイだ
but it's like poverty slums.
あたりか。
あそこを曲がる。
大通りから一本入っただけのところにアジトがあるのか。
小石を隠すには砂利の中という
Yeah.
じゃ。
やっぱりロングソードを借りてくればよかったかな。
お主の腕なら勃剣で十分じゃろ。
扉がある。
面倒じゃ。ここでよ。
Blow it up! Boom!
めちゃくちゃするな。
なんだお前ら。
Surprise, motherfucker! Let's go!
触るな無礼者。
Oh! Volley going off.
うん、そこか。ベリルよ、そっちは任せるぞ。
Beryl, take care of the lackeys. Man, Lucy's attitude is actually such a giga chad. She is so confident. She is so straightforward. She does not fuck around. And as like visually, she's just a child, but obviously she has like the mentality of a hag. The hag Lolly Baba, it's working, man. What a great
ど
character.
こか。ベリルよ、そっちは任せるぞ。
わかった。
Nah,
そこにいて。
this is for you.
こんな奴ら連れてきてどうなるか分かっ
Easy. Strike to the neck. The Twilight just like hangs out downstairs in the coffin, just sitting and drinking ale on top of a coffin like this in the dark. I mean, what do I expect from a guy named Twilight who made a group called the Dark Hand of Twilight? Holy shit, he is so chuny. He's aura farming. Yo.
貴様が良い闇か。
上が騒がしいと思ったら招かれざる客。
いう嘘で魔法を冒涜したのは
It
貴
was
様
you.
だな。
Yeah.
が気に食わないとわざわざ文句を言いに来たのか。
Oh, he knows who she is. Okay, okay.
今さら詫びを入れても遅いがな。
Magic accessory? There's something funny about that. Agadon! He's just like drunk and he uses like a magic bracelet. That was so casual. Boom. And boom.
持っておるんじゃな。
こういうのもあるぜ。
Another bracelet. Wonder if the necklace around him are also all magic accessory. Look at that bling.
魔装具の力で死体を動かし、竜医をたぶらかした。
Gravity magic to float like Miui's dead sisters. Ooh, that's actually so messed up, bro. It's like a corpse and you're defiling it by just moving that shit around. Okay. Oh. I love his sound effects.
ガキにガキと言って何が悪い。
Yeah, this is a baba, man. You are a gaki to her. What just happened? That was fast?
出ると思うとるのがガキなんじゃ。
Alright. Unk, too good! That's merciful attacks too. He could kill them all if he wanted to. Another strike to the neck. After all the boss did for her, what did the boss do, bro? Scam her?
こいつが
Yeah.
ようにはしたがな。さっきの術を再び食らいたくなければ真実を言え。
Now you going to jail. Sorry, Mui, you gotta face the truth. I feel like Barrel's gotta hug her and, you know, say it's gonna be okay. Her sister's body's still down here, right? Where'd it go? What the hell happened to the body? Did the fight, like, remove the body? Did Lucy do something with the body that's just gone? Huh? You're gonna join the academy. Join the Magic Academy, you're gonna get free rent, free tuition, blah blah blah. Then you're gonna graduate, then you're gonna get a job, then you're gonna incorporate into society. Don't worry, life is looking bright for you. Take her in, Unc. Such a humble guy. Oh, am I being egotistical for wanting this girl to do well and to help her out? Unc! Dude, that's like some saint behavior. Go do it! Unc, take her in! Here, Dad's here. Yeah, you got scammed by some shitty people. He cares about you? Why would you get mad? Why is he hiding it? He thinks so tsundere about this. Because it's obviously because they made, you know, they were talking shit to Mui, so he's like mad that his kid's getting done dirty. Just say it, that you care about her. There's the turning point. And I hope to God that they don't do something weird with her, but she may be competing over Unc's affection along with Alucia and Serena from now on. Also, the craziest shit is that was so easy to take down the Dark Hand of Twilight. They were making it seem like this is like a crime syndicate that was plaguing this town. But they're a joke. Like, they made, it was like, well, you gotta strengthen the Knight's Order, bro. There's the fucking Dark Hand. Maybe this is just one branch? I don't know. They're like random ass bandits anyways. Carried by the items. Oh! There it is. There it is. Someone is controlling him behind the scenes. Okay. This is why, like, the Dark Hand of Twilight is like a bigger deal. Okay, good. Because I'm like, they hyped them up. They hyped the group up, and even if Lucy the Commander showed up, it's too small of a group. They're a bunch of lackeys, right? You going commando, right? I mean, there's a slight line that's coming out of the crotch area, but it doesn't extend all the way out to the hips. What is she doing today? Is she just going straight to commando recently? I mean, again, it could be just art inconsistencies and they're not just drawing the line, but like, yo, Lucia wilding out. I mean, she did get benched for a while, right? Serena got a lot of fan service in the last 2 episodes, so I think that Lucia is trying to put out more and just literally going commando, no thong. Did she turn around? Could we see the backside for a second? No, it's covered. I was trying to see if there was like a thong line behind that kind of prove the inconsistencies. The real Twilight! Bye. Someone pulled up at the end there. Who is it? Boom! Boom! Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna go boom. I thought he was gonna explode the card up. He basically got rid of like any witnesses. He's dead. He's dead. The conspiracy continues. Who would have guessed that the church is in on it? Of course they are. Man, churches just have such a bad reputation in these fantasy shows. Isekais, dungeon shows, fantasy shows. It's just always the church, man. The church is always the evil ones.
間に合ったのか。はい、っていたおかげで作業は
I
用
got so
意
many
した。
corpses here.
彼はもうちとし神
Is that
の
the
奇
sister?
跡を再現する。
Using these mats, I will recreate the miracle of... I think that's Miui's sister, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I don't know. They need the bodies for something.
これらを素材とし神の奇跡を再現。
The Pope here, you know, the bishop. Nah. Honor Atelier Meister. Hold up. Bishop Tristan, bro. Hey, I made it on the Google search engine. Because this guy, bro. This guy you see on the side here. Nah, bro. The Bishop Tristan, this guy literally had grills. There's another like church dude. And over at Atelier Meister, and he's like, but bro literally had fucking grills in. Like, he was looking like a fucking rapper anyways. The end? Alright, that's the episode. This was a nice episode, huh? Action-packed, sentimental by helping a kid who's, you know, in danger and being taken advantage of. My heart kind of goes out for Miui. Her sister died and she wants her back and she's getting scammed by this fucking chuny-ass bandit that's like, oh, I can recreate the magic. Look at your sister's arms moving, but he's using gravity magic against it. Kind of crazy. Feel bad, but it's gonna be okay because now she's on our side, and I think that, who knows how affectionate she will be to Unk, but maybe she's gonna start competing, you know, like Alucia and Sirena. Speaking of Alucia, her thong line today was present for some scene, but for some others, it was gone. I think that she's trying to be really desperate. She's not getting enough screen time. In terms of the actual, like, important plot points, okay, the church is in on it with the Hand of Twilight. They are using the bodies, the corpse, for some sort of, like, sacrifices. I don't know if they're gonna like resurrect some sort of demon lord, but that's where the direction of the story is going. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video, check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. Another episode of Unk being so humble, taking no credits, but I think everybody is respecting him more and more. We got a new kid. The new kid was like an orphan child who got done dirty by these gang members. Something, I forgot their gang's name. Twilight Hand or something. It was a pretty edgy group, but they were a bunch of ragtag bandits, and I'm surprised that the order has so much difficulty in tracking them down. Now, we did have the commander of the magic corps pull up and just destroy everybody, but we found out at the end is that the church, classic that a church in a fantasy show would be evil, they have other shit going on, and the Twilight Hand or whatever group, that bandit we faced, they're a bunch of mid-level soldiers. There's a bigger conspiracy at hand. Let's see what happens today. Another day, another training. Alicia, yo, you've been benched for a while. There's something you should know. I haven't been wearing thongs the last couple episodes to get your attention because I haven't been getting any screen time. What? That's right, get rid of the snitches. The conspiracy deepens. Bro got carried so hard. That's right. Unk, you gotta unravel the conspiracy. Faces the dead? Yo, we got necromancers coming today? New weapon, that's right. Balder was working on it. Named Monster Blade. You wanna see how sharp an old man's blade is? Okay. Alright.
ガール、少し付き合ってもらえんか？え？試し切りは今度っすね。
Think about that transition was so fucking long. I feel like I could have done it in 2 seconds instead.
着いたぞ。 わしの家じゃ。
ミュウイはどうしてる？
今改めて魔術師学院への
Miui,
入
the
学
girl
を
we saved last
進めてお
episode.
る。紹介しよう。
Looks
彼は
sus.
イブロイ・ハウルマン、
Church?
スフェン教の司祭。
Sus. I don't think it was him from last episode at the end. Maybe it was, but this guy just looks so incredibly sus. Anybody with just closed eyes like that, especially from the church, bad guy immediately.
スフェンドヤードバニアの？
Suspended
そう
you would do.
隣国が発祥の宗教じゃ。
よろしくベリル君。
So menacing.
どうも。
身につけていた魔装具がすべてスフェンドヤードバニア製だったことは聞い
What
て
are
おる
the
か？
odds? You're telling me that the magic accessories that Twilight Hand people were using were made from this region that the church is also from. I wonder what's going on.
がしていたのは司教のレビオス・サルレオネという
Collect dead bodies in return. I mean, today's episode was Unk faces dead people, right? So we've got necromancy going on, man. Yeah, this is the one from the post-credit scene last episode,
出
right?
ていた。
宵闇は口止めのために魔装具による遠隔操
司教は何のために死体集めを？
スフェンの
ところの魔術をスフェン教では奇跡と呼んでおる。
その中でも唯一が
The one true God.
死者の蘇生だ。
Don't tell Miui about this, bro. Last episode, we were like, Miui, there is no magic that exists that can resurrect the dead. But now it's like, there is magic that can resurrect the dead.
奇跡が死者の蘇生。
Probably come back
僕
weird
も
chimera
実現するとは思ってない
homunculi.
よ。あくまで伝説だ。レビオス司教は集めた死体で、その研究をしているのだろう。
Sure,
そう
research.
だと。
だが簡単にはいかないんだよ。
北区にあるスフェン教の教会におる。
この国にいるのか？
処置を受ける予定じゃ。
Okay.
素直に応じてくれればいい。わしらは手が出せん。
So now it definitely feels like the person here from the church is actually not a bad guy, even though he's associated with the group and the faction in the same region that, you know, that Pope looking guy is from. He's actually one of the good church people, maybe.
良いが、母国に逃げられれば、わしらは手が出せん。
そこでだ。もしもの時はベリル君、君に捕獲。
Beryl does not get paid enough for this bullshit. All he wanted to do was just like train, you know, with the sword and just be a homie in his community. He gets brought up to the capital. Now he has to, and then like everybody is just in dire help, and Beryl needs to just be there. They're always just asking, he better be getting paid for this shit.
魔法師団や騎士団がスフェン教とまともに兼ね
So
るから
you do it,
の。
Beryl?
一回の司祭であればおかしくてね。
それで俺かよ。
It feels like we're like a mercenary. We are literally like the handler, some sort of like problem solver, some sort of fixer, right? Whenever they need somebody to do some like dirty jobs that they don't want to do themselves, Unk gets called upon.
くてね。
それで俺かよ。
お主はしがらみなく動けるじゃろ。
お膳立てはできてるわけだ。
Okay.
レビオスの悪行が事実なら、わしはどうじゃ。
もしかしたらミュウイの姉の遺体を見つけだった姉はもう帰ってこない。でも
It's a resurrection
せめて
technique,
弔って
maybe.
やることができれば。
What a good guy.
私はこれから
ミュウイが前へ進む手助けができる。
Always thinking about the kids. He's such a good
引き受け
guy.
るよ。
He is such a man of morals and ethics and such a humble, you know, calm person. This is just ultimate Unk fantasy. Better this kind of guy than like a middle school or a high school isekai protagonist who gets all the bitches despite being like a coward. You know what I mean? Totally different spectrums, right? Usually you have like isekai fantasy stories where the main character is just dense or just low-key just, you know, just wants all the girls and has OP powers and gets away with it. This guy is like complete other spectrum, completely calm, you know, humble, very down to earth, just gets shit done, thinks about the people in the community.
わしとイブロイから相応の謝礼はするからの。
Good.
期待しないでおくよ。
He ain't even doing this for the money though. Oh, drip change.
あ、
Doesn't even recognize her. It's Miui, Unk.
おかえり。 ちゃんとさんがなんでここにいんだ。
ちょっとしたお話だよ。
あ、そう。
He doesn't know who she is.
よくしてもらってるみたいだね。見違えた。
私にこんな親切にするんだ。
Because you're a child and grown people. Exactly.
マにしようとしたんだぞ。
True.
そんな私に金渡して
True.
好きにさせておまけにか心配すんだよ。
All right. Cut her off. To jail she goes. To the gallows she goes. You're gonna be this. What's the word? Ungrateful, despite all the things that we've given you. Nah, it's more like she feels guilty and wants to be punished. She feels like she doesn't deserve any of this. That's why she acts this way.
どうしてそこまで心配すんだよ。
急に環境が変わって混乱しているのか。子供は難しいことを考えなくていい。ただのびのびと過ごせばいいんだ。
You are a kid, though.
本当のことだよ。ここには君を。
This is actually so sad.
だから君は。
ただ甘えろって。
It's sad and wholesome.
いいのかよ。そんな。
For someone like me to get any of this, this is actually pretty good, like characterization and like, you know, like, emotional development and commentary about a child who's been in an environment where she's just been swindled by shitty people this entire time. Finally has a realization that like, what the hell, this is like what real life is supposed to be. I don't even know if I can accept this. I don't even know if I can, like, I deserve this.
そうだ。
なんでよ。
いいんだ。君には未来がある。明るい未来がね。
Unk power fantasy. Just going around and solving kids' problems.
納得いかないなら、大人になった時美味しいご飯をおごってよ。
Careful, Unk! This is what happened with Lucia and Surena and countless other girls that you have trained up in the past, and 10 to 20 years later, they're back and they're thirsting over you because you planted a seed without even realizing.
行かないなら、大人になった時美味しいご飯を。
しやがって。
そう簡単には納得できないよな。じゃあね、ミュイ。
Nice little conclusion from Mui. That was very wholesome. All right. Main plot time. Church people. The Pope just looks so evil, man. He's not bald though. He got a lot of hair. He must have made so much human sacrifices to get this much hair, man. There's no way this hair is natural. Oh, that's a thick ass boy. This dude is wide.
司教お付きの教会騎士団か。どこかへお出かけるはずですが。
Are they escaping?
そんなものに全力でかかれ。
Wow. Okay. They don't even want to like I don't know. I feel like it's such a bad look if you act as the antagonist and instigate a fight immediately. Like, that's crazy. You're just gonna crash out this fast? All right. He's so wide, man. Uh-oh. It's okay. Unk got a new weapon though. Ooh, okay. Hella sharp. This is a 6v1. Whoa. Are you with the lolly? Is the lolly here? Oh, it's the other magic girl, magic swordsman. I don't want to say harem, but our girls are here. Just by chance? Really? We're just that lucky? I ain't complaining. Let's go. They're probably following along. The hell? Oh, it's that second part. I love how I don't know what happened here, but I love how he went there with just a little Bonk, double tap, just some assurance. Bonk. Oh, that's unfortunate. Their buff ran out, but their buff running out give them like some sort of like stun. Like what the hell? That's so I wouldn't use the buffs. The bishop spur. Not spur, spur.
大いなる神のご加護かの者に命の脈動を分け与えたも
Another buff incoming.
その目でしかと見るがよい
Here we go. The resurrection. Just like skeletons, necromancers? Bald? Ah, shit. Is he gonna have to kill Miui's sister? I'm sure he can. I mean, it's already dead. But we gotta bring the body back alive. I'm sure he can just do a little tap and knock her out. This got tricky. I guess they have a lot of faith. I don't know how strong these resurrected corpses are gonna be, but they're like unarmed. And they're just gonna leave? You really think that Ankh is gonna get done dirty by these guys? Maybe they're super strong, let's see. Abomination. Oh! Legs being sliced. Okay. Soundtrack pretty epic right now. Ooh. Alright, their weak point is the head. They burn up. What in the cliche zombie walk is this, bro? Ooh. Wait! What's Ankh doing? There's got him! I don't know, I felt like maybe he could have just like knocked her out unconscious and magic would have worn off and we could have brought the body back for some closure, but alright, we going for the head! Got the job done. This looks beautiful with the little twinkling sparks. Say some last words for Miui. Nothing? Alright. Oh, he's actually crying for this. Oh, he mad, bro. Yo, I'm gonna crash out. Valid crash out incoming. Finally, let's get an emotional reaction. I want him to go all out against this fucking church coon. More buffs. Okay. Way more fluid animation now. Ooh, okay. First blood. That's right. Punish him, Ankh. You got a new sword. Yo, the CGI fight looks so good. Oh. That's a pretty shitty buff, man. I thought he was injecting himself with like a needle for some juice, but like this one, you need to stab yourself with a dagger? Oh, come on, Ankh! Go all out! It's fine, all planned. Counter! Yeah! Okay. That's pretty raw. Looks like he intensely took a hit here, right? He charged in, took a hit, but it's fine for the counter. You got any more buffs left, church boy? He's gotta have one more left, right? Oh. His body is beyond. It's like the buffs and the magic cast on him puts his body beyond the state of moving. That's why all the blood's coming out, but he's still moving. Church magic goes crazy. Ooh. What kind of like propaganda, what kind of like delusions does a church feed them for them to like be this like dedicated? Maybe all of them were groomed at a young age for them to put their lives on the line for the church, and like they're just brainwashed beyond. But like this is like cult shit, man. That was disturbing. I don't get it. There's also like the idea of Valhalla, right? Why warriors will rush into their death, because if they cowered away, then their afterlife is no longer achievable. So like the church people too probably think that like they must do this and put their lives on the line, and this is like a very holy cause, because if they don't do this shit, then after they die, it's eternal suffering. That was fucked up. All that for the bishop to get caught. He has a little plump belly peeking out too. he sacrificed everything and he got caught. I mean, I guess I'm kind of like underestimating the girls right now, but it's funny that just after all that, he got tied up. Okay. Cool to see more Fiesel, you know, screen time. Yeah. Oh, he did sacrifice himself. Save the world? So their logic is the region that they're from is doomed unless the Church of Spain gains strength. Why are they doomed though? Regional politics, geopolitics, war, different nations, you know, seeking power and conquering and annexing maybe. So like their only way of survival is to use this corrupt magic to, I guess, boost their strength. Blood for the blood gods. But like the world you're talking about is your own region. No other place like benefits from that. This is fucked up, man. What a convenient excuse to, you know, go all out like this. I'm doing this for the sake of the world. Therefore, all my abominations are justified. These church people are delulu. I think you did. It's just, you know, sister. Womp womp. Money! What's my reward? Money! What do you got? Damn. Just bought us a house. It's a pretty big one too. Okay. She did say they did compensate us properly. Alright, plus one house. Works out. Probably good enough for Unk. He doesn't really care about fancy houses. Miui? Is it Miui inside? Is it a Lucia? Miui. Miui is now our maid. Is she gonna stay here? You gonna be... What? To be living maid? Yo, we're a guardian now. We're a little parent. Okay, okay. That's nice. That's awesome. She was a caretaker. This guy went crazy last night. Risk his life. Your sister is dead though, GG. She's opening her heart up. Still tsundere, but hey, the progress. The progress is there. You know, this house is pretty big. I was half expecting a Lucia or Serena or any of the other girls to like be in here and saying, I want to live with Unk. When they find out that Unk is living with Miui though, wonder if they would see Miui as a competition. The end? Hey man, that was a great episode. Is there a post-credit scene? Post-credit scene? Nah, this is a preview. This was a great episode. I really like this one. It was way better than the last one in terms of the action. They definitely went all out for the CG fight against the knights, like the church's like knight, the spear guy. Pretty cool. But the fight was disturbing. The fight choreography is obviously always good in this anime, but the level of like dedication, delusion, faith that they have for this god is actually very disturbing. And I wonder if we're gonna go down this path of like having more cult zealot members to fight, because I actually think it's pretty cool, man. This plot of the church, the region they're from, trying to commit miracles, is it over now? I mean, the main bishop is caught, but he said it's not over yet. I wonder if this truly is the end, or if there's other bishops, right? Other people higher ranking than this guy in the other regions, so that we can have like an antagonist force, an overall group to fight, because I do enjoy having an overall goal, having a streamlined plan and working towards something rather than having episodic ones. But overall, this episode fantastic. The Miui, you know, character development, the whole child that has been abused by shitty people in the past that doesn't even realize what normal, healthy, you know, life is, opening up to Unk. Very wholesome. That's it from me. If you're still here, though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video, check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. I think we had our best fight last episode against that church dudes, and Unk was killing it, man. And he literally did end them. Now, the church people, it's pretty much a cult, and it's kind of scary, the level of, like, fanaticism that exists. They literally put their lives on the line thinking, like, there's Valhalla. So you can clearly see how much brainwashing that's going on there. It's a classic. Fantasy, isekai-esque shows like this and churches being bad. Of course they're gonna be bad. I just wonder, are we done with the church now? Because we took out that bishop dude, but I don't know if he's like the ruler of the entire like cult. Maybe there's more to it. There was some wholesome moments with Miui and Unk taking her in. We got our new place now, and Miui is like our little daughter. Let's see what happens today. Laundry animation, sink water animation. That carrot though, oh my goodness. Bro got given pretty much like a crack house and the outskirts of the town, and he's so grateful thinking this is too much for him. He's too humble. But this ain't a mansion. Looks like a very cozy house. Damn, yo, the food art, it looks real but not real. You know, the detail of this art, it's not like Studio Shaft. They literally show real things sometimes, but the art style looks cool. She sits so far across. Yo, am I crazy for thinking just bread on the table like this without a plate is just savagery? There's some barbarian unga boonga behavior, bro. like you have like why even have a plate for the fucking vegetables, bro? Just put that shit on the table. He on his father arc. Wait, I just realized we should tell our dad about this. Dad's been, you know, dying for a granddaughter. Now, this is not really of our blood, but he's basically taken Miui in. The curry hitting. It's in that sensitive time, you know, where I don't want Unk to be touching my underwear, you know? Oh, that's nasty. Ew! Stinky! No soap? Go ahead. Yo, what is this, school? She asked if I can go to the toilet? You're treating this like a classroom. Maybe back when she lived with the bandits, it was like you always had to ask if you could go take a shit. Parenting episode. Okay. It's gonna take time for her to open up. Is it now? Okay. Trendy girl food.
よくなるぞ作戦まずまずだな。お次はミュイはお芝居見たことある？
ねえに決まってる。
Okay, we're gonna go watch some movies?
田舎で見たかったんだ。付き合ってもらえるかな？
Are we cultured enough to appreciate the arts? The fine arts? Oh, drama. Peek! Did Miui care though? I wanted to see the play. They off screen day. We got to hear some voice lines though. Okay. Oh, Miui does appreciate the fine arts. Okay. I can't tell if she's having fun or not. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen.
別についてこないで、一応後見人としてのご挨拶もあるからね。あとないわけじゃないし。お、ここが肛門か。
Damn. What's going on, Beryl? Oh, magic! And their parent. Yes, I am. I'm her guardian. Ooh, Kineta fine. You fine for real. It's fine teacher. Fine sensei. Why is it fine shit now? I don't understand when the new meta hit. I think it's been a couple weeks. It's been honestly a couple months, but all the kids are saying fine shit, fine shit. That's what you refer to like a baddie now, like a hot girl. Fine shit, but it's SHYT. What? I don't get the logic. I understand the fine part, but why would you describe a girl as an attractive looking piece of poop? Fine shit.
助かります。立派な学院に気をされて、勝手も分からずよろしくお願いします。お、ミュイが。
Wait, really, huh? Man, you guys are a bunch of fucking unks, huh? Bunch of boomers in chat. All this lingo just comes from TikTok scrolling and looking at the comments. Bro, y'all are a bunch of unks.
ミュイが硬くなってる。ちょっと可愛いな。
Okay. She got a beauty mark too.
窓は全部唯一の教育機関だな。
Window being made of glass means like this place is really rich. What other windows could you have that's not glass? I actually don't know. I thought windows are all default glass. Plastic window? Wooden window? Without a frame? Like maybe it's just like wooden bars and it's just gap and there's like nothing to cover outside and inside. Anyways, glass is rare here. Oh, she almost called her by the first name. Yeah, the principal and we go, we're chill. Oh, the uniform. I like the uniform. It's very asymmetric, you know? One side you got the actual jacket, the other side you don't. Fancy, stylish.
国を代表する魔術師になるかもしれない形ですから、そのあたりの教育も。ですわ。Ojo-sama. Bunch of fancy ladies here.
時間がかかるかもしれない。
学院長の推薦人は免除となります。
What? No! The aptitude test is like the fun part. You know, everyone's sizing each other up and we got entrance exams and it's like, oh my god, who is this girl with this crazy powers? And you're gonna have a group of haters and the power fantasy comes from the underdog story of them looking down on us, but we're actually really OP. Damn, he's very on guard.
魔法にはいくつかの体系師は得意不得意がありますから。
Okay.
私は
Fire magic.
魔法が向いているかもしれませんね。
構成魔法。
すみません。
ご説明します。魔法は対別する防水魔法。
Defense. Healing. Healing sounds OP. Enhanced buffers.
生活魔法の5
The fuck is lifestyle magic? Attack, defense, buff, healing. Makes sense. I feel like lifestyle is like the one category that is just like miscellaneous. Everything that doesn't fit into the other categories, slap that shit into lifestyle magic. Okay. Let's go. Beryl or Miui?
学生寮に入られるかどうか決めておいてください。地方出身者に限らず、近隣からの学生も多く入寮していますよ。
This will test the bond. If Miui wants to stay at the dorms, I'd be kind of hurt as like a father figure of like, you know what? You should go be with your peers. Because we just moved in, right? But if she says, I want to stick with Unk, you know, Unk's gonna get all gushy and be like, "Aw."
はい、近隣からの学生も多く入寮していますよ。ご覧になっていかれますか？授業中ですので、寮生は出払ってますけど。
That shocked face. Something about that face is really derpy.
朝
Wow.
昼晩と3食。
3 meals a day?
したものが提供されます。
Damn. There's a bathhouse?
できませんね。
Wow. Miwi loves that. Nice. Miwi loves it. Uncle's just he's just flabbergasted.
中国まで戻ってどっかで昼ご飯食べてあんなにいい寮があるならそこで暮らした方がいい
I feel like she should live at the dorms. Be around, you know, kids her age and live this, you know, once in an opportunity life as like a school, like a child at like a dormitory. But we just had her move into Unk's place. I feel like she's gonna stay and it's gonna prove a point that like Miwi cares a lot about Unk and she wants to stay with him.
ああそこで暮らした方がいいいやでも他の子供たちと
I don't know, maybe.
やはりしばらく俺と一緒に生活した方が何か
なんでも
これ受け入れられるのかいや待てそもそも相手が俺みたいなおっさんだからこんなか
Maybe?
腸詰めが自慢の店ここでいい
They serve sausages here. That's why the main picture is just sausages on a plate. That's some amazing graphic design. Amazing logo. It's just a fucking plate of sausages. Let's go.
満席だな他は
Oh,
スレ
Surena.
ナじゃないか奇遇だね
私と相席でよければですが。
Let's go.
とお礼を言うのがすごい技物だよ
いえ、当然のことをしたまでです。その子は。
Yo, you're not competing with Miui. Chill. She's our daughter.
どこから話したもんか
込み入った事情がある。
とりあえずこの子の名前はミュイ
どうも。
スレナ・リサンデラだ。になった。
Yeah, very way
それ
back.
から言えば俺はミュイは一緒に住む
Together?
そんなにびっくり
Yeah, because she wants to live with you.
まあ、私が口を挟
Are you sharing a bed?
しました。
Sausages.
さあ食べようかミュイ
Look at them glizzies.
もうは最近どうなんだい
この時期は毎年首都近辺での
季節によって出やすいモンスターがいるのか
The sausages and bread here, huh?
近日
Hype.
スペン
That's the place where the church group was operating from, weren't they? I remember there was like a different region and the church's main base was actually there.
ご存知ありませんでしたか。年に一度の友好行事です。として周辺のモンスター狩りがギルドに依頼されるというわけです。
冒険者といえども
Sausage. I want sausage
う
now.
まい腸詰めだったからミュイは先に帰ってて
わかった。
ああそうそうミュイはルナからも激励してもらえるかな
A pep talk?
魔術の素養が。クイーンは生え抜きたちがさらに競い合う場所だ。厳しいぞ。
Intimidating.
分かってくれって言ったのになんで脅してるの
Because she's marking her territory. I think Serena is a bit pissed off that Unk is not living with her and that Miui is living with him now. And I don't think she sees her as competition. I don't know. Dude, I think she's a little pissed off though.
してるの
先生に貢献していただくからには無様に負けることは許されん。
All right, you are God to them. Oh, son!
だと。
まあまあまあまあ
He is an old man though. That's undeniable. What do you want me to call him? Young man instead?
だと。
まあまあまあ
Oh, she got mad at
申
that.
し訳ありません。ついそれほど先生は偉大な方なんだ。
まあなんとなくそれは。
普通のおっさんだよ
No, you're not average.
分かっているならいい。ではミュイ、またな。
Bye bye. Serena and Miui. I felt like maybe she could have been her master if she was a swordsman also. Something about them is like similar. Jagged hairstyle, wild, you know. She's a little savage, right? But we're doing magic. I wonder if this relationship will bloom into like sisterhood.
おミュイスレナと少し打ち解けた
She acknowledges her superior. Serena just basically like what's the word? let her know who the boss girl is, and Miui respects it.
少し打ち解けた？
彼女は見込みがありますね。目に濁りがない。
Subterfuge? Okay.
そうだね。そう、いい環境に置かないと。しかし、
I don't know, let Miui pick.
学院に
Oh, Commander! Dawn Commander!
寮に入れるべるか。そんなびっくりする話か。
These girls are down bad.
ルーシーが以前住んでた家をくれたし。
断然寮の方がいいっすよ。
え Yeah?
フィスちゃんも寮があって助かったって言ってたっす。
Dorm life it is.
馴染めるかっていう不安もあって。
She'll have to learn one way or the other.
不慣れで方もありますゆえ。
そういえばスレナになるようになるのか。
Que será, I guess. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but I kind of feel like I do. It is what it is, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Just saying. No. Lucia has separate intentions. The others are like, yo, it's a great opportunity for, you know, Miui. But Lucia's like, ain't no fucking woman gonna live under the same roof with my mans. Yeah, just saying.
そうだね。
いいじゃろ。
やっぱり。
ね。入っていいぞ。団長できてもらって。
先生こんばんは。
So?
こんばんは。
には寮から通っておったの。
もちろんすごく便利だし。
そっか。
なんで？
フィスにもこの前話したじゃろ。リルが貢献しておる。
ああ、その子は私が教える。
Oh, that's
優
nice.
秀な人材が不足でな。フィスに学院の講師を兼任。
She got a promotion. She's a teacher now.
フィセルは。
That was very cute. Sensei praise me. She's so proud.
それに引き換え俺は。
とお主の場合。
He's so hard on himself. Bro, you literally like uncovered one of the greatest like dangers and conspiracies in this kingdom just by showing up here. You gotta like relax, man. Give yourself some credit.
まあ、ミュイとお主の場合、寮に入る。
Oh. Okay.
様子が変？
He's in deep thought.
悩む必要もないこと。
She's right.
後見人、親を知らないミュイのになれたらと思って。嬉しくなってしまったんだよな、あの時。
But now she gotta leave.
ミュイも惹かれて。
He's been like he's been her parent for like a day or a couple days, and already like the baby bird is leaving the nest, and Unk is feeling, oh no, you know, like a lot of parents, you know, when the kids go off to college or like dorm school or stuff like that, right? They're like, oh no, our kid's leaving.
素晴らしい寮にミュイも惹かれていた様子だったし、ミュイの将来を親がありとは言えない。
What does she want though?
ただいま。
I feel like she's gonna stay.
ちょっといいか。
Oh.
なんで？
なんか変な音がする。
音
？Hmm? There's a rat in there.
こんなところから音が鳴ったら気が散って本も読めないよね。
There's a creature in there.
裏側から音が出てるみたいだな。お。
Rat hole. Oh! Oh! They're kind of cute though. They're making cute noises. Just rats? She's not a normal girl. She's had to live from the streets, right? And lived in terrible situations, so she's pretty chill with it, huh? I was gonna say, damn, bro, if I was her, like, I'm going to the fucking dormitory, man. This place is rat infested, but she's a rat enjoyer. It's time for a deep clean. Unk versus rat. 1v3. This is silly. Let's see the fight. Oh no! Oh, the poor rats! Yeah, but that's not normal. Proper living situation, you know, basic hygiene. You're not supposed to have rats in the house. Oh, wait. Oh, that one line. That one line, I think, reached her heart. I think that she's gonna stay. Oh, what the hell? What kind of formation is this? Choo 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 choo. Barehanded? Oh, with the jacket. Oh. Okay, terrorizing these rats. So silly. Why is the soundtrack so epic right now? I can't take this seriously. Obviously, they're trying to make this funny. They got such a hype soundtrack playing in the background that should be for like a sword fight, and Unk is like on his knees trying to catch a bunch of mice. Table flip. Oh, that's fucked up. This is fucked up, bro. This is probably some family of mice. They probably just like had like a mom and a dad and like a child, and Unk is terrorizing this innocent family of mice. No! Yeah, one more. Threw his jacket out. On the bathtub. Just by hand? You need to react faster, Unk. The slow motion, so epic. Oh, outplayed! Wait! You can make it! No! This rat almost got out! Nui, that's cheating. That's 2v1. Oh! The slow motion voice acting for the rat too. Yeah. Also, I just realized something. Mui even has the same booty shorts with like the top open. Like Surina, man. This is straight up like blue Surina, man. Right? The similarities, the jagged, wild, you know, hairstyle, and like even the personality to a degree, like they got the same booty shorts. This is I don't know what they're gonna be doing with this character, but it's kind of cool. Oh, we got bit. Time to get a rabies shot. Rat repelling ball. The hell? Okay. All right. What an exciting day, huh? Mui, you gonna stay around or what? She's gonna stay around. Oh, help with dinner. Wow, she's getting involved. Nah, she's staying. Damn, her technique, the knife work. That's not an average, you know, amateur. She knows how to do this. Unk is always so humble and nice and kind. Finally, the bread has its own table. I wasn't crazy, right? Why does the bread finally have a bread basket now? Maybe he's trying a bit hard so that Miu's gonna stick around. They are sitting closer, yeah. Nah, is she gonna do it to help you out, right? Like right now. Yeah. Now she's staying around. Oh, wait. I think the dorm would be better. It would. But like, for this relationship to bloom and for Mui to get to that next level, you know, I think that staying here is the smarter choice for this story. She wanna hang out with Unk. Because you're here. Okay. Dramatic wind. Unk's heart skipped a beat there. What a tsundere excuse. Okay, that's such a wholesome episode, man. Woo, let's go every day! We can't end with all gushy gushy happy happy. She has to crash out a little bit and call it creepy. But that's actually so nice, man. And that's another episode of Unk Tensei. Wait. Post-credit scene? No, this is previous though. It's not preview though. Hold up. He's just introducing next episode stuff while showing today's episode, just eating sausage stuff and making commentary about sausage. Anyways, that was a nice, wholesome episode. A very chill one that's, you know, more about character interactions and Miui's development. And it's actually, again, like, so well done. I think that the slow burn right now is gonna pay off as we get Miui on board, rather than just being like, oh, we saved the girl and she's just gonna live here and we're gonna go to the next arc. To spend an episode like this where we're trying to like figure out, what does she want? Is she opening up to Unk? How is she gonna, you know, behave with the other characters we know? And at the end, you know, I think she truly understands how much Unk cares for her. There was like the one remark made of, you know, I can't let the rats live here. I need to make this place, you know, good for you, right? There's like a whole father-daughter bonding vibes that was really well executed. It was really nice. Alucia and Serena just mauling that another girl is living under the same roof as Unk is always funny. And that's pretty much it. I don't know what the next arc is gonna be. I wonder if they're gonna go through the perspective of Miui at the Magic Academy, or if we're just gonna basically just drop her off and we're gonna go to like a different storyline. Maybe with that, you know, that a new region, right? That the church was involved with. But I don't know. We'll have to find out next time. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. Some nice developments between Miui and Unk. Some really wholesome things going on. I know a lot of people may only care about the actions and the hype, but I truly do appreciate these last couple episodes where we're getting settled into this new house and Miui is like, am I going to go to the dorm? This new Magic Academy. I kind of like Unk. I want to help him out. It was actually so wholesome. This show, I think, excels at the whole aspect of fatherly love and, you know, this mentorship that he gives to other apprentices, but also, you know, perhaps even a stepdaughter, right? Because that's kind of what Miui and Unk is right now. There was a rat fighting scene, which had more scenes than Debate, but that's not really much to say. I think a lot of animes have more scenes than Debate, but it is crazy how Unk literally fought 3 rats along with Miui, and it was pretty fun. And now we should be getting into a new arc. There was a new PV dropped, and I think a lot of hype has been spurring, hopefully, for this new arc going in. So let's see what happens today.
先生、少しお話ししたいことがあるのですが。
アリウシア、お疲れ様。
Yo, Thong Girl, what's up?
先生の今後をさ。
Seriously? No fan service?
先生の。
Nah, she baiting. She baiting. She's probably thinking like, Sensei, have you thought about having kids? Sensei, you're getting a bit old. How about me?
新しい。
Baited.
服を買うのです。
Huh?
Date episode? I'm down for a date with Alucia. Struck by a lightning fast sword? Huh? The title didn't sound good for Unk. He's gonna get hit by a lightning flash?
トレーンに来訪するのですが。
ああ、そういえばスレナもそんなこと言ってた。討伐の依頼が増えてるとか。
She hates Serena.
私より先にこの件を先生に。
I think that Serena has surpassed Alucia in terms of like more screen time with Unk, maybe even more developments with Unk, right? And if we think about the origins of this too, Serena was like a child that was near death's state who got attacked by like bandits or some shit, and then Unk saved her, right? And she was like one of the first apprentices ever. Alucia, I think, came after Serena, and it wasn't that serious of a backstory compared to Serena's stuff. Serena did create the opportunity for Unk to come to the capital though, but I don't know, man. I just feel like there's a lot more going on for Serena.
先生にお話ししていたとは。失礼しました。
You're saying out your thoughts out aloud again, girl.
来訪人警護の任を担うことになります。
Church people, okay. More evil church people. No church? Okay, no church.
つきましては、先生にご相談。
嫌な予感。
要人警護に両国の王族方に先生をご紹介する場を設けようかと。
Why should Sensei meet them?
いいっすね、それ。
内外に広めるいい機会ですな。
We're just marketing barrel? Alright.
欲しいんじゃないかな。
先生はあまり脚光を浴びるのを好まれないでしょうが、特別指南役としてのお立場、ご理解いただき。
We gotta do it.
言われると断れない。
We've been given this privileged position, so we need to, you know, Listen to their orders sometime. Okay, sure. I mean, at this point, Unk is gonna become like a legend in this town without wanting to become it because everyone else just keeps putting him in the spotlight.
ご理解いただき感謝します。
ベリル殿の助力をいただき心強いことこの上ありません。
Glaze.
毎年やってるんでそんなに難しく考えること
大敵だぞクルニ。
すみませんっす。
さて、
今のが本題じゃなかったの。
We need to get fancy clothes.
先生が王族方とお目通り
Yeah,
する
he
に
needs the proper drip.
いただかねばなりません。
Alright.
あ、なるほど。
Day 2. Day 2.
時間かかったな。
This bitch better be wearing something different than when meeting the royalties. Because you cannot tell me that this outfit, which literally shows her thong line from the front and her gazongas, is appropriate for meeting royalty. If she can wear that, Unk can wear what he's wearing right now.
確かに必要ですな。我々団員であれば騎士の鎧着ますが。
Armors.
先生は騎士団員じゃないから
Alright, fine.
どっちも
It's
持っ
her
てます
armor.
もんね。
It's a thong armor.
いかないか。じゃあ、暇を見て何かそれ。
いけません。
なんでかな。
失礼ながら先生はまだ首都の店です。
Sure.
私が信頼のおける洋服店
AKA, I want to take you out on a date and it must happen my way.
信頼のおける洋服店にご案内しますので、シアにお任せを。明日
Arushia.
の午後お時間をいただければ幸いです。
Couples.
お願いしようかな。
ありがとうございます。
Alright.
では仕事がありますので。
ああ。
See ya later.
いやー、何から何まで世話を焼いてもらって。
You're blessed, Unk, to have support like this. It's not really support, they're just flirting.
まあ師匠に当たるかんだろう。
Important, not in terms of just master-apprentice relationship, but as a woman to a man.
思われているんだろう。
もちろんそれもあるとは思うんすけど。ナルス。
Kurini's right. Kurini's onto it. It's pretty obvious at this point.
おかわり。
何これ。
Oh, Miui said okaeri. Clothing already?
服
From who?
親愛なるべお礼です。ここの銃の
Lolly magician girl.
エイブロイだな。
Never mind.
俺の知り合いがミュイの。
Okay.
そんなヒラヒラしたやつ。
Miui got new
私には
drip?
似合わねえだろ。
なことないさ。ま、たくさん着ればいいよ。
Doesn't really fit her though. You know, she got the edgy bandit look going. I don't know about this.
あ、仕事で偉い人の警備をすることになってね。で、ちゃんとした服を用意しるアリューシアと
Yo, Miui, come with.
だけど。
アリューションな。
そうそう、銀髪の。ミュイも庁舎で会ってるよ。
The Knight's captain.
ミュイも一緒に来る？
It's over. Lucy's gonna crash out. I feel like she would see Miui as competition. I feel like she's gonna think that, oh my god, third wheeling. I hope that Serena shows up. I hope all the different girls show up then during the date and ruins Lucia's day.
行かない。
No?
アリューシアはああ見えて年下の子には野菜なってね。
行かない。
Why not? Come shopping.
なんでへそを曲げて。
Maybe Miui understands more than Unk, and she realizes that this is an intimate date situation and I don't want a third wheel.
いや、この年頃の女の子はおじさんには難しすぎる。
Understanding girls our age? You can't understand any girls their age, bro. The level of density that exists in this guy's head, always thinking that all the different girls who thirst after him are just like, it's platonic. Maybe he thinks that all those girls are in the same age bracket because he's so old compared to them.
この難しすぎる。
Oh, casual clothing. Knights Commander! No thong line?
いや、そういう服装を見るのは初
Okay.
め。
Very reserved.
洋服店に行くのに騎士の格好ではさすがによ。
No fan service here though, just, you know, PG-13 dressing.
お
Look at her fidgeting.
では参りましょう。
She liked that.
団長が行きそうな洋服屋さんはだいたい
見たな。
Let's
ど
follow.
うかなんとか気になるっすよね。
Everyone's
気にな
curious.
らなくはないが。
行くっすよ。
Oh my god, the
さ
water.
すがバルトレーンの中央レベルが高い。
まずはこの店から見ましょうか。
アリューシアじゃないかな。
そのようなことは決して。
いらっしゃいませ。おお、これはヒトラー。
Such a
少し見させて
dignified
もらいます。
どうぞどうぞ。気
store
になる
owner.
ものがありましたら何なりと。
言われてもな、いろいろ俺のセン
Fancy
ス
ass
なんて
clothing,
信用
man.
できたもんじゃない。おとなしくアリューシアに任せ。
先生、こちらはいかがでしょうか。プールポワンです。
I don't like the stuff on the top. Not even that big a fan of this color palette, but the frills around the neck, I don't know about that.
なんかヒダヒダしたものがついてる。
さすがシトラス様。
そうなの？
お気に召しませんでしたか？
派手じゃないかな。
お似合いかと思いますよ。
Put it on, let's see it.
君は
True?
俺が君
Hell no. I told you the frills at the neck would be bad. No. Absolutely not.
他のも見てみようかな。アリウシアに任せていては危険だ。
Unc pick
ここは俺が
something.
主体性を発揮しないと切ることになってしまう。
Hella fancy.
やるのはダメかな。
Pretty boring, right? Pretty boring, but I think it gets the job done. And maybe this also reflects, you know, Unc's personality as well. So that's something that doesn't really stand up, but just kind of there, does the job. Yeah, why not?
やるのはダメかな。
少し地味かと思いま
Plain.
すが。
I mean, Unc's pretty
俺はこ
plain.
のくらいで動きやすそうだし。
先生がそうおっしゃる。ひとまずこれを押さえておいていただけますか？
かしこまりました。
でいいんだけど。でもアリウシアの親切心。
ではまた来ます。
うん
先生、他の店も
Other
見てもらいま
stores.
した。
Okay.
先生、
Oh,
昼食がまだでした。
lunchtime.
そうだね。
I feel like it's in Lucia's best interest to not confirm and buy something until the very end of the day. Because if you just bought the clothes right now, you'd be done with the date. But she's like, all right, we'll come back and go to some other stores. Yo, lunch? Yo, dinner later? It's gonna go on the entire
いい
day.
のを見ようか。
いい雰囲気。
The sparks? It's kind of one-sided.
中央区でランチですと、
Your fancy
随
restaurant?
分と洒落てて気遅れしちゃうな。で
Very
は入らない
fancy.
店を
They got
勧め
two
てもらえ
cups.
てありがたいよ。
お待たせいたしました。
食べるのもったいないね。
The
眺め
presentation
て
of
い
the
ると
dish,
冷め
man.
てしまい、
それももったいないね。いただきます。
一緒にショッピングにランチ、今度こそまごうことなきデート。
Date.
いえ、なんでも。
She says everything out loud. I hope what she said just now was in her own head, but damn, she is not trying to hide her intentions, and she's like laughing and giggling.
何か言ったかい？
いえ、なんでも。
Sure,
美味しいよ。
団長、すっごく楽しそうっすね。
she is.
お嬢は見たことがないな。
あれはもうまごうことな。
Have I already watched the new To Be Hero X episode? I have to do this, but I'm not gonna lie. I love to do this. Let's see the comment history. 10 messages. So you've been in here for 2 weeks. And you don't even know the rules. Literally one rule that exists that says don't ask, right? Don't, but if I... The Monkey King is in a merciful and happy mood today, so no sacrifices. But that will be a 2-week vacation. Careful now.
見たことがないな。
あれはもうまごうことなきデートっすね。
そう断言するとデートになるのではない
Couldn't he on a
か。
date with him? Oh,
全
what?
然ならないっす。
Rejected? Damn, I don't think bro was trying to riz up Kuruni, but that rejection's so fast. Oh, Soka. Okay.
ならない。
なんか申し訳ないね。服を見せてもらったのに、結局最初の店で俺が選んだやつになっちゃって。
いいとおられるのなら
Okay,
何
they
より
ended
で
up
す。
getting the clothes.
それ
Oh, say
ア
it.
リウシアは悪くない。
The
最初から
backstory.
一緒にも。ごめん。やっぱり怖かったよね。次の場所まで時間あるから何か食べてく？
あの時結局食べに行けなかったんですよね。
That's it.
やっと行きました。
Wow, he did say that. That's what she was hanging on to the entire time, huh? And now she got the little date, okay.
あの時結局食べに行けなかったんで
That's
す
like a decade plus, you know, promise.
なんでもありません。
そうじゃあ俺今日はありがとう。
I wonder what Unk thinks of Lucia when she talks to herself or says her thoughts out loud. And Unk's like, what did you say? And she's like, I didn't say anything. Like, to us, the audience, we're just kind of watching it and just saying, hee hee, wow, she's so straightforward with her thoughts and it's funny. But if you think from Unk's perspective in a real way, he probably thinks she's schizo. How many times does she keep talking to herself? And what did you say? Nothing! That was kind of weird, man.
俺はこの辺で失礼するよ。今日はありがとう。
Surena never popped up though, huh?
やばいっすよそれは。
Oh, you pulling up? Yo.
ヘンブリッツどうし
行きがかり上覗き見のようになってしまい
Judging by her reaction of Hembritsu, what's going on? I feel like she knew that they were tailing her.
のようになってしまい
構いませんよ、見られて困る。
Okay.
団長一つ伺ってもよろしいですか
What?
エル殿のことをどう思われているのですか
Oh, wow. What a question. Why is she confronting? And skipped. Wonder what she said. He mine. Back off of him. Hembritz, I see you glazing Unk. I don't care if you want to have a yaoi relationship with them. He mine. You're competition too. Peak voice acting. Hey!
おはよう
昨日はごめんなさいっす。びっくりして思わず逃げちゃいました。
Cute
クル
Kurumi.
ニがいたことは団長
誘ったのは私なのに申し訳ないっす。
気にするな
Oh, the thong is back.
おはようございます。
おはようござい
ございます。ちょっと素振りしてください。
Kurumi didn't even get caught. She's acting so awkward and guilty.
来るにはどうしたのです。
Don't worry.
周りを気にせず素振りは長物ですし
You know what else is
そう
long?
ですか。先生を幸せにしたい。
Wanna make him
ただ
happy.
それだけです。
Okay. At the end of the day, so even if he goes with a different girl, maybe even Surina, as long as he's happy, she's gonna be fine with it? Alright.
皆修練に励んでいるところ申し訳ありませんが、この後少しの間、
と言いますと
先生がお見えになるし、
Oh, do a
エル
sensei.
殿と団長が
先生の力を疑う者はもはや方にご紹介する前に私と立ち会うことでより明確な証
She's trying to take the L to hype up Beryl even more. It's not gonna be an intentional L, but alright, let's make Unk look better.
王族方にご紹介する前に私と立ち会うことでより明確な証を立てられます。
ともかく本気の団長とまともに渡り合える時点で指南役ですね。一つ伺ってもよろしいですか。
何です？
ベリル殿
Oh, their motives?
もし先生に勝てたら
Then he must take me as a wife. Share a desire.
では支度をしてきます。
I think we know what that desire is.
何の話してたっすか？
立ち会う。もし勝てたらベリル殿に願いを伝えると。
That's right. Alucia is about to beat Unk's ass. And if she does, she will allow Unk to beat Alucia's ass. That's what's going on.
もし勝てたらベリル殿に願いを伝えると。
するってことっすか？
Maybe.
昨日の団長楽しそうだったっすもんね。
This is her resolve.
団長は厳しさの中にも優しさをお持ちだ。断れる男がいるだろうか。
Unk definitely would. But this is like a not a rejection of her feelings romantically, but more of I'm too old for this. And you would make any man happy and you're gonna waste it on me and therefore I'm gonna reject it. That's basically his mindset for any woman that approaches him.
得られて断れる男がいるだろうか。
みんなやってるね。
おはよ
ああ、おはよう。珍しいね。この時間に修練
Oh,
場に
the
いるの。
soundtrack change, the drums,
はい。先生に言ってお
the
手合わ
drums
せ
of duel.
普段の来訪も近いですし、私も剣を振るっておかねばと思いまして。先生、
なるほど。素振りじゃ味気ないしね。じゃあ早速やるか。
ヘンブリッツ、
Also, what she said about hyping up Sensei is actually just fraudulent, right? Because she said going into this, Sensei and I am gonna have a fight, and basically everyone kind of knows how good he is, but this will really drive it home, his reputation. I don't think she actually cares about that. She's just trying to get an opportunity because she want to win, right? She want to win and then make him take her as a woman.
リッツ、開始の合図をお願いします。
わかりました。
Oh, the thong line. This is the closest we're gonna see the thong line, man. Oh my goodness. See? I'm not crazy. There is a thong line that is literally present every time she wears this armor.
わかりま。
アリューシアと立ち会うのは何年ぶりか。今や騎士団来られたら勝てそうにないけど、運動不足の解消くらいなら役に立てる。
私が巷で何と呼ばれているか。
The Knight's Commando. Well, that doesn't really make sense because it's not like Commando implies she's not wearing anything. You're the thong commander.
私が巷で何と呼ばれているかご存知です。
聞かせてもらえるかな？
The
過分な
thongstress.
言葉だと思いますが、新速
Title drop! Lightning flash! That's her, man! Only thing she's flashing is her fucking thong, though!
言葉だとのアリューシアット。
始めほいほいThat's crazy. That thong is holding us his dear god. That shit's gonna snap, bro. That's gonna fucking slap in the middle of the fight. Hold on, let's see this. Frame by frame. He appears. Oh my god. That was pretty sick. This scene is pretty sick, right? Got a little bit of booba right there into just ass, man.
さすがですね。ほとんどの相手ならですが。
いやー、不足の解消にもならないでしょ。
The exercise she needs is not in this dual field, but in her bed.
終わったら運動不足の解消にもならないでしょ。早すぎて終わったのはアリューシアが本気だってこと。
Nice little exchange. Go back, go back, go back. The booty cheek. I'm just looking for the booty cheek the entire time, bro. All I'm looking at is just scenes of when the booty cheek is kind of exposed, right? Like right there, right? You can kind of see it at the very bottom. Right there, right? Oh, thank God for this frame by frame analysis. What about 4 then?
目に預かり光栄だよ。まず生じるはずの動きの起こりがなかったぞ。
She's too good. I'm sorry. I can't take this fight seriously, bro. How can I take this fight seriously when there's literally just this fucking being shown right over there, bro? That thing is being hold on to its dear life. You can even see the ass crack shadow, bro. You can see the line of the ass crack shadow right there, bro.
神速の二つ名に偽りなしきれるもんじゃない。
The lightning flasher. Flashing, not just lightning. Peak by choreography. CG time.
俺は本当にいい弟子を持ったあれない。ここで俺が勝てばこんなもしれない。
Oh, I gotta win then. Disarmed. Ooh, she got the lead there.
離れてから積み重ねてきたものをこうして見ていただけるのは。
この見せてもらってる。
What you're showing me? I'm seeing a lot of fucking thong and ass, man. Now, Sensei needs to do something like this. Oh, I haven't shown you everything though. Here's my secret weapon, secret technique, and then he beats her. Sensei gotta win. Nah, he gotta trick up his sleeve.
先生は今のままがいいっていうか。
Kuruni advocating against. 早い。
使い方がめちゃくちゃにうまいからいきなり動いたように感じるのか。
She uses what really well? Her knees? She uses her knees very well? Lightning flash my ass. She is flashing absolutely.
方がめたように感じるのか。しかし分かったところで簡単にはかわせない。撃はまず当たらない。つまりデジャー
Come on, what skill you got? An opening. Oh! Cheating? I mean, that was not swordsmanship, but that was smart. And in a real battle, you can't do that. Oh God. That was crafty. Now she's gonna strip naked, bro. That's right, no capes. What's it called? Invincible? No, that's a Incredibles reference, right? No cape Edna mode. Anyways, she gonna have to take off everything, man. It's a liability. She gotta take off the clothing.
あれってありなんすか？
実戦にルールはない。
True.
本気の団長を相手にあんなことをやれるのは、おそらくこの世に一人しかいない。
ました。
君の剣はとても綺麗だけど、少しまともな剣を使ってくる相手ばかりとは限らない。
You gotta play dirty.
こういうのも。
指導ありがとうございます。
All right. That fight was sick. Obviously, a lot of fan service going on, a lot of laughs to be had. But in terms of the choreography, I think again their use of 3D, tech, the 3D CGI movement, and the overall like traction of the movement, it's really nice. Some repeated scenes here and there, but like this is so more than I could ever ask for from like a dungeon fantasy isekai-esque show like this, man.
ちょっとお昼食べてくるよ。
お疲れ様でした先生。
ドキドキ。
いい勉強になったでしょ。
正直レベル高すぎて真似できないっす。その団長は勝ったら先生に
Probably right?
すみません、私が話してしまいました。
問題ありません。たら新しい服を買ってくれるつもりだった。
Oh, another date. All right. Second date.
先生も服を新調なさいました時くらいはおねだりしてもいい
Yeah,
かな
that's
と。
fair. I was expecting something like Sensei take me to bed instead, but the second date, that's pretty innocent.
いいかなと。
なんだ服を買うのがめっちゃ楽しかったですね。団長変なこと聞いちゃってすみません。空いてきちゃったんでお昼。
Okay. Why couldn't he?
団長、一つ伺っても。
ですね。どうぞ。
本当は告げるつもりだったのではないですか。
は先生に幸せになってもらい
That's
た
not
い
a no.
を幸せにできれば良いのですが、必ずしも私である必要は。
What's with all these fucking girls being cucks, bro, and just like losing out the battle? You gonna be fine with Serena taking him? It opens up a harem ending for sure.
わかりませんか。
正直。
She just wants him to be happy. She's not
私も途
selfish.
中でどちらの勝利を祈っているのか、その理由が自分でもよくわかりません。
それと同じようなものです。
That's not hinting at Heimblitz's romance towards Alucia, right? Him saying, you know, during the fight, I kind of forgot who I wanted to win because he respects Sensei so much, but he also kind of supports Alucia too, obviously, you know. I don't know. He probably respects her and wants her to be happy too. I don't think, but like, when he is wanting Unk to win, is it coming from a place of I don't want Alucia to confess, or is it more of damn I respect this guy so much that I don't want him to lose? I don't know, man.
でわからなくなってしまいました。その理由が自分でもよくわかりません。
多分それと同じようなものです。
てなわけでね、本当にギリギリだったんだよ。
本気の勝負だったってことか。
強くなって真剣に向かってきてくれるのは嬉しいもんだ。
それ見て欲しかったのかも。
Kind of. A little
面白い
bit.
こと言うね、ミュイは。
だってそう服買いに行ったのだって向こうが誘ってあい
Miui
つ
gets it.
おっさんのことを
Miui gets it.
それ以上はいけない。
なん
年もめちゃくちゃ離れてるし。
That is true. But here's the thing. When you are like in your 30s and you're teaching someone that is not even of age at 18 yet, sus as fuck. You could even say grooming. But now, let's stretch the age. What about a 25-year-old and a 40-year-old man? 15-year-old age gap. But that age gap, the thing about age gap is that it gets less sus the older you get. 15-year-old age gap between, let's say, 20-year-old and 35. That's pretty sus. Like, that's actually really sus, right? But 25, I feel like at a certain point in that early to like mid-20s range, suddenly, obviously you get the frontal lobe development, but the whole grooming accusations and the age gap gets a little bit less weird when you get to that like 25 territory, right?
だって弟子だし、年もめちゃくちゃ離れてるし。
ならねえこと気にしてるんだな。
You is an advocate for
俺みたいなおっさんが。
Alucia.
だから。
Bro's trying to not get canceled right now. If an old guy like me stopped caring about such things, it'd be over, bro. This show getting canceled. If I diddle these girls, bro, it's over. Bro knows.
にしなくなったらおしまいだから。
The end? And that is the end, man. Oh, I thought we were gonna get actually like, new arc territory stuff, but this is also kind of like another, you know, phase in transitioning into the next arc. There was the PV, you know, that shows the new arc stuff that I didn't even watch it, but maybe we could check this out after this episode because it didn't really spoil anything. And that's another episode. It's a chill episode with a lot of fight scenes. I appreciate how Alucia basically got an entire episode of dedication because she has been benched, man. She had an early lead in the beginning with a lot of screen time, but then we're introducing other roster of characters, and Alucia was pretty much just benched. No real screen time. Got to see a little bit of flashback in that one episode, but other than that, not much. So it's nice to have a little wholesome date, some funny clothing Sensei's gonna wear. The fight scene, again, the choreography is great. The overall fight animation with 3D, I dig it. And the fan service was just cherry on top, and a little bit of funny humor. because Unk just doesn't want to get canceled. But Mui is very aware. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video, check out the other playlist for even more content, and until next time, take care. I tried really hard to focus last episode on the fight, but I'm sorry guys, my eyes were drifting onto the thong lines, and I'm sure a lot of people are also just looking at the booty cheeks. It is what it is. I can't help my monkey brain. Other than the fan service and the cute little date episode, right, of Alucia trying to go for Unk and, you know, take him out to nice places and treat him, the other part of Mui and, you know, Unk's relationship, it's actually so nice. It's so wholesome, man. She's such a, you know, she's like this wild, savage girl that's showing up that had nobody look after her, and Unk is, you know, always told to get a daughter, and he's just trying to be his best to be there for her, and their overall, like, dialogue and their, like, relationship, their conversations, it's so wholesome, and she's, like, gonna stick around, and she's helping out making dinner, and there is such a wholesome, happy, pure father-daughter, you know, relationship going on there that I'm actually really enjoying a lot too. But hey, I think last episode was the transitionary phase. We're going into a brand new arc. Let's see what happens today.
No, okaeri.
Tadaima.
Aww. Yo, the food's getting better, low-key. More selection.
いつもうまそうに飲むよな。
Yep, welcome to adulthood, kid. The only thing you look forward to is inebriating yourself with recreational drugs to forget about societal problems.
いつもうまそうに飲むよな。
いや、店で飲んだ方が冷えててゆっくり飲むのもいいもんだよ。
Nice. Good old beer.
そこかけてんじゃん。
なんてことはない。
Wooden cups also, I mean, of course they would. It's just I've never really used a wooden cup. I think glass cups would shatter, but even a wooden cup, it's chipped. Uh-oh.
しちゃったんだ。なんてことはない。飲めりゃいいんだから。そんなことよりの？
Uniform?
制服か。
Oh, new drip?
あと。
Mui Academy drip?
太陽ってやつで。
Nice.
用が済んだら返さなきゃいけない。だから。
That's actually so nice because if you've gone to college, you know how predatory buying textbooks are, bro. Holy shit. It should be criminal the way that they absolutely rape your wallet. They make you spend hundreds of dollars on individual textbooks. And it's so pointless. Every new textbook has the smallest change. And they're like, you need the newest edition. Why? Because if you buy that book, you have this code that also allows access to online homework. And without it, you can't get full grades. And I'm like, what the fuck? Sometimes you can do some research and torrent, you know, books, that's PDFs, but they have sometimes they're like, you have to buy this because you need to get the online code to do your homework, bro. Fuck that.
用が済んだら返さなきゃいけない。だからなるべく汚さないように使わね。
生徒さんだな。制服も教本も揃って準備万端。
You forgetting something? That's her bag.
今日渡されなかったってことはないんじゃね。
Damn, no bag?
入るんだし。
She's definitely gonna get bullied at school for this, man. They're gonna call her a poor ass bumpkin. And then she's gonna say, where'd your dad from, bro? From the countryside? Yes. This show is literally country bumpkin to sword master or something. Like, I don't know. We gotta go buy her new book so she don't get bullied.
全部入るんだし。
いや、そういうわけにはいかない。
Shopping time.
別にいいのに。
We gotta treat her.
片田舎のおっさん、久しぶりに。
First hunt. What are we hunting?
で、
依頼書にお目通しいただき。
Oh, Surana. Yo, Booty Shorts is back.
発見追跡し、首都近郊の森に追い詰めたのです。
A monster?
力を貸してもらいたい。
The defaulting, I think we made a comment about this, but the guild, you know, adventurers, headquarters, you know, boss always having scars in their eyes will just, it's just, it always happens.
力を貸してもらいたい。
私が出向いてどうにか。
会議中です。
すみません。リサンデラさんに来客ですが。
カバン屋はと。あ、ここか。
You better not cheap out for Mui. You better get a good bag.
学校に通うためのカバンなんて買ったことないぞ。
I feel like he needs some help. He should have brought someone else. I don't trust him to buy a bag that is trendy or like looks good at school.
ためのカバンなんて買ったことないぞ。勝手がわからない。
何かお探しですか？
用のカバンを。
この時期に通学カバンをお求めということは。
Yo, you got a school discount? Student discount?
それならこの辺りがおすすめですね。
確かにこんな感じだったよな。
Okay.
これなんていいかも。両手が自由に。
5000ダルクですね。
Is that a lot?
はいはい。9万5。
Is that a lot?
品質は折り紙。
Yo, high quality leather, man.
ご予算。
He better not cheap out. I'm gonna judge him if he just decides to buy a cheap bag because he doesn't want to invest into a good school bag for Miui.
折り紙付きです。ご予算に合わないようでしたら、そちらの並びはお安くなっております。
AKA, if you're a poor ass bitch, we'll look at the other bags, bro.
そちらの並びはお安くなっております。
Yeah, for the poor bags, broke.
やはりお値段相応にはなります。
Yeah, you do get what you pay for, so. Yo, this merchant guy's pretty funny. I wish he would say more stuff like, you know, for I know it's a lot of money, but hey, it's an investment and it kind of shows your love and appreciation, you know, for your kid, right? Like, I'm sure no kid wants to go to school with a tattered old bag and get bullied and get called broke. Bimbo, that's right, bimbo status. Don't you dare cheap out, Paul. Sorry, Unk. Yeah, it's an investment. The subtle pressure from the merchant. It's pretty light, right? It's like, oh, it's such a, you know, you do get what you pay for. It is an investment for a long time for the kid. You know, it's a good value. You get it? Not yet? Oh, he walked out. Oh, come on, bro. It's just a bag. Alright, he's still thinking about Miui at the end of the day, even if he's, you know, being financially, you know, penny pinching. Not really, because he's gotta worry about future funds. Oh wait, I know! Let's go on an adventure mission. Go hunt some monsters. He'll probably slay some legendary creature that we just talked about. He'll sell it, then we'll make money. Then easy, baby. That's right. That's right. Miui gonna get that Gucci bag, bro. Miui gonna get that Louis Vuitton bag, bro. Oh, Serena. There we go. Monster subjugation time. It also pays a lot. There we go. Money. Bag. Yeah, let's go, baby. Oh, it's a fine horse. I thought it was like a big monster. My bad. Alucia.
頃合いが良かったのなら何よ他にも仕事を求める者がいました。そろそろ着きます。
What was that?
どうなっている？
周囲は完全に固めていますので、奴がこの森の中に罠をチェックしましたが、かかってません。
承知した。中は我々に任せて。道具です。
Booba. Was it necessary? I would say that it's even more necessary that the rope should have basically split the melons in half and highlighted both of them. But the fact that it goes over both of them lazily, I find their lack of faith in fan service disturbing. Abs! Abs with button. There is no button, by the way. I think a lot of people are questioning, why does she not button these booty shorts up? There are no buttons. This is the design.
では、行きましょう。
獲物の特徴を聞いておこ
う。純白の体毛に触れない馬です。
Fancy.
銀髪の白馬か。さすが王族に献上するに荒らす動物やモンスターを買ったことはあるけど、生け捕りは初めてだな。
Lay down traps.
プラチナム冒険者中心の部隊でもやりきれず。
の人たちがプラチナムランクってことか。
Yeah, there's some Monster Hunter shit, man. Looking at footsteps, different trails. Legendary horse. They're hyping it up. I don't know about that. Footmarks. I know that maps back in the day weren't very detailed, but like, damn, bro. What the fuck is this? It's honestly pretty decent, right? It looks really simple by design, but if you look from like a bird's eye view down and different ranges and both, you know, water and just mountain ways, it's good enough to go off of by, I guess. I've learned that horse likes water. Yeah, she's great. Serena sees Miui as competition, baby. Yeah, it's like training versus parents. Hey, wasn't that like pre-pubescent age? Things are actually going fine. Miui's great. Where the water? Sorry, the horse sat. Alright, we run a train on the horse. And then Unk gets him. We're not hitting it, right? Flowing water animation, wow. Debate water animation better. Hot take. Oh, the suspense. Dude, it literally has a golden aura around it. It's so like heavenly. Deficiency. It is a CG horse, right? I'm like looking at it. Is this 2D? Is it 3D? Yo, get behind that horse ass, Serena. Oh my god. Get this fucking blade of grass away, bro. This is ruining it right now. It's censoring it right now. God, googly moogly. Oh, right on the ass. Holy shit, it's horse Jesus, bro. The water's probably not that, you know, deep, but goddamn, it's running on water. Gapped. Aura formed. Bro just jumped over. Can he run faster than a horse? What the fuck? Come on, Hulk. I know he's not an adventurer. He's not a horse catcher. This is different from swordsmanship, but damn, this horse is body. This is 1v2 right now, by the way. Gap to get, yo, tackle it. Oh, just ride it. Get on top. The horse is taunting, man. It could have kept running away. It literally turned back and kind of like laughed at us. Damn, bro lost to a horse. Oh, dodge, sidestep, the mechanics, the reactions. Dude, the soundtrack is so hype. This soundtrack, I feel like, doesn't really like match what's going on. I know that it's supposed to be like an exciting adventure chase for the horse, but goddamn, this is some fucking like triumphant like scene at the end of a boss fight. Honestly, low-key reminded me of the rat fight too, right? The rat scene with Miui. The horse is chilling, man. Oh, you pulled up again. Yo, the horse Sakuga moment. Horse character acting? Horse character acting right now? Is the horse mocking us? Is it looking down on us right now? I can't tell. Oh my god, that jump. Gapped again. What you gonna do about it? Uh-oh. Oh no, the horse! Sensei gotta save the horse now. Maybe the horse is injured.
持久戦だ。ここじゃ何もできないだろ。
Horse low key cute, man. It's like jumping around.
渡るしかないが、だけで流されそうな勢いだな。
Oh no, he's scared of the water.
あるんだな。こんなとこにいたら。
I feel like the horse understood that. Bitch, what you just call me? I just aura farmed on you dumbasses. 1v2, you call me a coward now?
こんなとこにいたら、俺もお前も飢え死にだし。
So let me just cut you up right now and eat you, Mr. Horse. Nah, we got that tree over there.
にいたら、俺もお前も飢え死にだし。なんとかするよ。
強い! One single strike, the horse gotta be impressed.
うまくいった。
Oh, yo, the horse acknowledges Unk right now. He's like, damn, okay, I see you.
うまくいった。
All right. Oh, the horse saved him. I thought the horse might trip and he would help.
シュレナ、どうやって来たの？
川下から回り込みました。これだけ走ると。
I'm just saying a girl bending over, heavy breathing and panting like this with a blush on her face has some other implications.
この子、馬より足が速いんじゃないか？
それに手なずけられたのですね。
Yeah, I like Zonk.
追いかけっこに飽きたのかもな。馬だけに。
先生、それはちょっと入れられるか。
We horsing around, baby. Horse puns. Wonder how they do horse voice acting. There's no way a real person is doing the horse impersonations. That would be crazy. It's gotta be just recording like a horse, right? Voice clips and just like reusing that, right? Imagine this horse was trained by a couple of years ago would be crazy. Oh wait! It's that horse that I saved a long time ago when you were like a little pony and I raised you. Now you're back and I remember because like all the other kids, right? All the other girls basically did the same shit. That'd be hilarious.
そんな大げさ。
王族筋からの依頼は冒険者ギルドの保険に関わる案
You
件
better
です
pay
の
us,
で。
bro. Pay me the money.
じゃあ遠慮なくいただく。
Go buy Mew that bag.
我々はこれで失礼します。
今日はいい一日でした。先生のおかげで。
こちらこそ。
The horse low-key looks depressed. I feel the horse is like, damn you motherfucker. I thought you were gonna take me. I acknowledge you as my master. You really just sold me off to some royals, bro. I'm just gonna walk away sulking now.
今日はいい一日でした。
Sunset lighting. Oh, wait, romantic?
正直言うと、私はミュイが羨ましく。
の話？
And Uncle never get it. So dense.
今は応援したいと思うようになりました。
Cheering her on how? Surely not as a potential love interest, right?
思いやりもある。家に帰るといいことがあるかもしれませんよ。
I hope Serena is talking about cheering for her in like, I hope Miui does well as a student, you know, and not like, I think Miui is actually a great girl for you one day, sensei. Like, nah, what you talking about?
そろそろ行かないと。
ではまた。
Lucy kind of did the same thing last episode, right? She's like, oh, it doesn't matter what I want. It matters what Unk wants. And I will be cucked if it means Unk's happiness. Serena, did she just do the same thing with Miui? Like, oh, I actually gave my blessings to Miui. She's actually really good. And I know I'll cheer her on. Oh, fancy bag. Miui, new bag! New drip! Oh, look at this! Yeah. Oh, look how happy she is, though. Oh, it fits perfectly. Unk power fantasy right now, man. Something's for Unk, maybe? What is it? Oh, because the cup was chipped in the beginning of the episode. Oh. Diabetes, right? Oh god. Oh, that's too sweet right now. Yeah. Working part-time jobs? Oh, that's what she meant.
前に一緒に飯食ったスレな仕事を知ってそうだし頼んでみた。
Okay, okay.
そしたら皿洗いの仕事を紹介してくれて。
なんて思ったんだい？
For you.
火のやつが欠けてたし、それにちょっと飲んでみろよ。
Damn, the beer feels even better.
うまい。口当たりが全然違う。
And not because of the cup. I don't think the ceramic cup makes the beer taste better. But it's more about, I don't know, the fact that Miui got the cup and it's nice.
うまい。口当たりが全然違う。
前にどっかで聞いて。
Never mind, it's
おっ
actually
さ
a
んい
thing.
つもうまそうに飲んでるけど、もっとうまい方が嬉しいだろ。
Yeah.
魔術師学院に行ってる時間は私は
Tsundere, I did it to help you
だからこれで酒
out.
でも飲めばちょっとは疲れも取れるかなって。
Onk is crying tears of happiness.
本当にうまいよ。
He's like a proud dad.
泣いちゃうよ。
泣くなって。
She probably thinks that he's an alcoholic crying over beer, but he's crying because of how appreciative he is of Miui.
ついてくんなって言ったのに。
First day of school? I'm gonna drop her off?
来るくらいはお目に見てよ。
I don't know, it's kind of... It ruins Miui's aura if parents are dropping her off at the school, you know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of kids can relate to that. It's like, mom like drops you off at school and you're trying to like have some aura and walk into school and mom was like, have a nice day, honey! And you're like, shut up, mom! You're ruining my aura!
停留所で見送るくらいはお目に見てよ。
Oh, it's the bus! Yo, is this the bus?
じゃあ行ってくる。
Bye, have a good day.
ああ、そうだね。今日は記念すべき良き日だよ。
おはようございます。
おはようございます。
先生、今しがた今日が庁舎にお見えになりまして。
I swear to God, this plotline should have started 2 episodes ago. I am complaining, but I'm not really. I actually really enjoyed last episode and this one too, but the more I think about it, what the fuck is this pacing, bro? We just fucking around, slice of life, hanging out with Miui, and I appreciate the Miui. I think that the slice of life and the whole characterization of Unk and Miui as father-daughter relationship development has been executed really well done. Straight up. But a part of me is like, shouldn't something be happening for the plot to move on by now?
フェンドヤードバニア協会騎士団の団長と副団長が庁舎にお見えになりまして、武官同士での挨拶を望まれているようです。
Okay.
私とヘンブリッツで応対しますが、先生。
教会騎士団か。レビオス司教の件があちらの国でどう決着したかはが言い切れない。
Yo, this church people evil.
自分の目で見て気配を探っておいた方がいいかもな。
They're definitely gonna lie to us. Oh, new people for the church? One on the right looks like a Giga Chad. Of course! Sensei! Oh, Sensei! Maybe just the girl, not the guy, because the guy looks shocked right now, because why? How many cute girls did he teach? That's why the horse before, it would have been so funny if the horse was also like, oh, Sensei, it's been such a long time.
あれ?
Rose, huh? Another competition, Lucia. Immediately hostile. This is crazy. I mean, at this point, I think we should just expect it. I think it's actually funnier that we keep having these new characters show up and they're like, oh, Sensei! But like, of course, it's Sensei. Yeah, what the hell's going on with this pacing though? Straight up, like, I do really appreciate these episodes, more slow life, slice of life, building it up with Miui. But I just wonder what we're going to be able to do with the remaining episodes. Well, maybe, I mean, this is only one core, right? This is only 12 episodes. I don't think we're going 24, so maybe we only need like 3 to 4 episodes after this to kind of cover up the next arc, so I shouldn't be too worried about it. But I'm just kind of worried about the momentum of the show falling off, as a lot of people may not care about these scenes, but I'm appreciating it. Again, the whole Unk and Miui father-daughter relationship, it's done so well. It's so wholesome. The fact that she was so attentive about the cup that he was drinking out of and it was chipped, and how he went out of his way to go get a new backpack after doing a hard job, and we come back and she also got us a cup, and it's just a wholesome exchange, and Miui is smiling, and it's just so nice, man. It is just so awesome. It's just so wholesome. This truly is like father family man, father power fantasy. That's it for me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video, check out the other playlist for even more content, and until next time, Take care. Every time that I think that it's time to get to the next arc, this anime decides to, nope, we're not gonna go anywhere. We're just gonna do a bunch of filler bullshit and kill the momentum, as everyone watching this anime in the beginning, I think they're kind of gone. It's the case with pretty much any seasonal anime. Pacing issues will always happen, and I think that these recent episodes, the last 3 weeks, has been very, very damaging for the momentum of the normies to keep watching this. But hey, I'm still here. I think that the father-daughter relationship between Nui and Unk is really well done, though. It's a very wholesome, cozy vibes, and the whole family aspect, I do love it. We got to see some more... Who had their time to get fan service yesterday? 2 weeks ago was Alucia. Serena came back for just a bit, that's right. And it was so nice how Miyu also got, you know, Unk a cup, and Unk was trying to, you know, get that aura farming horse so that he could like buy Miyu a bag. It was really a delight. Now, I think we're finally getting to the next part. Church people have shown up, and of course, Unk has somehow trained another apprentice. One of the girls, and it's not the guy, it's never gonna be the guy. The girl is like, oh my god, sensei! What's going on, man? Let's see what happens today. Oh, recap. Of course, sensei. Marble hearts. Yo, who hasn't he taught? What? What do you mean, sensei? Why are you acting like Unk is getting caught cheating, double timing against his wife or something? These are just students. Okay. A few years ago, bro, it looked pretty young. Maybe a bit too good. She has a very playful, teasing vibe around her. Opening. Guard the princess. I swear to God, if the princess is also a... There's no way that we trained a princess. There's no chance. Ooh, vice commander. I don't know about that whole religious stuff though, girl. Kinda scares me. He's too good at teaching. Hinis. What if Hinis is the guy that Beryl killed a couple episodes ago? Huh? Not Unk though. Of course it would be Unk. Would Citrus ever allow it? Does Unk even realize why she's mad though? Because he's so dense about the whole love thing and all the girls glaze him. But to a certain degree, I feel like he is kind of aware why Alucia is mad. Casual outfit. Wow. She got the MILF who works at an orphanage outfit. I don't know why I immediately thought of that. Deito. Don't let Alucia see. She's so cheeky. The way that she talks is so milfy. I feel like she's teasing us with every line. Yeah, what happened to Hinis, the last one? Hmm? Huh? What came out of nowhere? Your position?
フレンさんにもお会いしたいです。いい街ですね。
It's chill.
俺もそう思う。
Bald.
なんだか移住したくなっちゃいます。
おい、
Watch her move here by the end of this
君は役目があ
hour.
るだろう。
私が引っ越したら拾ってくださいね。
Our place is packed. I already got Miui.
質がある。
Really? Maybe she'd be good
そ
with
こで見
Miui.
ると打ち解けそうだけどね。
Okay.
いや、
No, Lucia and Sidorna would absolutely lose it if Rose was allowed to go into Unk's place.
いや、それはちょっと。
シェー、じゃあそろそろ。
久しぶりに話せてよかったよ。
Date's done? Bye? Okay, bye. She's a little sus though.
ありがとうございました。
ではいやでも
Oh, the fancy drip. That's right. The one that we went with Lucia for.
ロックに1枚以上使ったことないんだけど。
Okay.
ただいま。
Dapper suit.
ああ、
What do you think?
それ。
いや、服ができたからね。
It looks nice and formal. I don't know. I was expecting a better reaction.
別に。
思ったより反応が薄い。
Yo, does anyone remember how much the bag was last episode? It was like what? This entire getup was like 65k. Anybody remember what the bag was? Was it below 10k? Was it like 5 to 6k? I forget the number, man.
思ったより反応が薄い。高い金出して買ったのに。分かった。着替えてくるよ。
やっぱいつもの格好が一番かっこいい。
Oh yeah, that's right. I do like Unk's default gear.
そう。じゃあ、いただきます。
いただきます。
Okay.
そうか？
Good job, Miui.
そういえば、学校にはもう慣れた？
学校だ。
どうした？何か問題が？
そんなん。
Is she getting bullied? What? Okay.
今日は？
毎日連れま。
Oh, she making friends. That's so nice. I thought that she might get bullied and people would be mean because she's like, you know, a little bit different background. She's getting dragged around everywhere. That's great.
毎日連れ回されてんだ。昨日はピれるっての。
But Miui, that's great. You're
案内し
socializing.
てもらってよかったじゃないか。
広いんだよ。おまけに今日は余計疲れることがあった。図書室って魔術の本。
何かあったの？
図書室って魔術の本がいっぱい置いてある。
Thick ass books, okay?
ミュイがこれほど学校のことを話してくれたのは
Yeah,
初め
Miui's
てだ。
opening up.
おすすめって言われた本がなかった。
Miui's illiterate.
そういえば、
She can't read the
入学書類にサ
vocab.
インするときちょっと苦戦してたんだよ。
おっさんは
Will you teach me how to read?
本とか読んだことあるんだろう。
Alright.
ない言葉を教えてほしいってこと？そうか、わかった。
She's so cute when
じ
she
ゃあ
asks
時間があ
for
ると
it.
き、うちで勉強しよう。
ありがとう。
Oh. Again, the whole Miui and Bear. I feel like one of the best things about this show that they do really well is the authentic relationship, daughter-father going on between these two. It's actually so nice. I don't think a lot of people really care about this part. All right, what's going on here? Spendi anybody.
第三王女殿下と共に首都
ニコの日が来てしまった。
その間我々は教会騎士団と協律ガーデナーとしての3名で構成し
Let's go.
第三王女殿下の身辺につく
Is there any copy-pasted characters here? They look pretty damn good. I love just assessing sometimes, just like the background assets, you know, NPC characters, because sometimes studios will just kind of just like copy paste it and just like kind of have the same faces over and over again. But here, I feel like the hairstyles and the overall faces, they're distinct, right? Maybe there are some that are similar, or maybe even copy pasted, but for the most part, they're trying.
ヘンブリッツガーデナーとしての3名で構成し第三王女殿下の身辺につく
そこに紹介するためにこんな配置にするなんて。
It's a big deal, man.
るようになるか。
Surely nothing bad's gonna happen.
今日はお願いしますね。
Oh, third princess?
サラキア王女。
Sarakia.
レベルが特別指南役の
Yeah. Yo, Unc Riz's princess. Let's go.
アリューシアから金がね聞いています。
Like
よろしく
what?
お願いいたしますわ。
Okay.
クレイ王子。
Okay.
ました。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
こちらこそですわ。
本当に。サラキア王女。
まあ。
I don't know. I thought that these two would be related because Prince and Princess, but sounds like they haven't really met each other before, huh? And they're not family?
サラキア王女のお顔もよく見えます。
まあ。
I don't know. They got a crush on each other, maybe? What's up, Rosie?
お手を。
They be flirting, man.
では。
Guarding.
俺の役目を。
私も一緒に乗りましょうか。
Oh, we wanna ride?
いや、ちゃんと。
Wonder what kind of a group is trying to assassinate the prince or the princess. Giga horse. Wonder what the horse is doing that we caught last episode.
さすが交通規制が効いている。
どうしたのでしょう。
Uh-oh.
予定にはない訪問先です。
Yo, we got trouble?
気になったもので。
Never mind.
からでもわかる綺麗なものでしたの。
We just wanna go shopping.
護衛はお任せください。
Okay.
お願いしますね。やはり。
思います。
そうですか。
God damn, the prince and princess just flirting the entire time. A lot of people forming. Yo, is there anyone sus around though? This is dangerous. There's too many people.
こういう時こそ気をつけない。
That's right, all the beambos, all the peasants are coming out. The security gotta be more aware, because you never know amongst these people. There could be an assassin.
気をつけないとね。
The princess, it's the prince, oh my god! He's simping hard. Yo, these peasants are a bunch of simps. Maybe it's better this way. I wanted them to like start throwing tomatoes at them. Nah, that'd be really rude. I don't know. I feel like usually people wouldn't really like nobles if the kingdom was run bad. I guess the kingdom is run well, and people would start throwing tomatoes and be like, "Boo! Get out of here, rich fucks!"
王子、こういうの。
ごめん。もうしないようにする。
The prince looks pretty chill too. Yo, things are moving. Yo. No, I saw that too, bro. Let's go back. Yo, there was someone moving there, right? Yeah, right there. Right? Can we see a close up? It was so fast. It was so fast. Frame by frame. Right over there. He's just wearing a mask. Can't really see his hair either. It's very short and spiky though, but okay. I saw that too, Unc. Don't worry.
ここは大丈夫みたいだ。
すごく美味しい。
お口にあったようで何よりです。
どうされました？
実はさっきの店で不穏な視線を感じて、さっきだと思う。すぐに消えたから気のせいかもしれない。でも
今回の来訪には別段懸念事項はないと聞いていたのですが、わかり。
護衛を増員します。
なければいいんだけどね。
Something's gonna happen, bro. Woo! It's the nobles, it's the royals. Oh my god, simp! These broke ass motherfuckers got nothing better to do. Then again, this is the same thing as like movie stars, celebrities, idols showing up in public and all the people saying, "Oh my god, I want the autographs." This is very normal behavior. Oh, here he goes. Not gonna lie, this is the best you guys got. You're gonna come in from this far away when there's guards already there. I don't know. I thought that something might happen from above or smoke screen, but bro, y'all are gonna get clapped up at this rate. Rosa uses a shield, huh? Oh, murderous air?
アリシア、ロゼ、上だ。
A little bit more organized now. Hold up, what's their strategy? Smoke screen time. All right, CG fight time. Here we go. The model change. Woo! Let's go. CG fights in this anime looks always so good, man. Henblitz getting in there too. Pocket sand. He actually used pocket sand, bro. It's a fucking King of the Hill reference where a guy just goes pocket sand and he got sand in his pockets and he just throws it at you, bro. Got him. Shit. The sleight of hand, though. The dagger swapping, the punches. Oh, soundtrack change. Let's go on. Cut that kneecap off. He's too good. He's too good. Henblitz aura farming, bro. Just closing his... I mean, he just got hit with a sense. I think that he has to aura farm, actually, right? The pocket sand. Bro, observation hockey. Yeah. His senses are so good. Oh, he's spinning. Let's go, Henblitz. Bro did that without vision. Dawn Commander. That's right. The only. I'm just saying the important goods. You know, we gotta analyze the important parts of this fight. No, he saw that. Remember the fight against Unk when we used the same tactic? It looks like she kind of learned from that because her cape right there got caught. Thank you, Unk. Oh shit, never mind. Captured them alive, right? I feel like just gotta kill that guy there, but maybe not lethal attacks. Yeah. They're alive. Nice one, Lucia. Oh, big man. Let's see how good he is. Just brute forcing. Mask off. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, that felt personal, huh? What does that imply? That like these are members of the church, probably, right? Because this is church associated. Why would he act like that? There were some talks about that Vice Commander Hinis guy. I'm assuming that Hinis was the person that was killed by Unk a couple episodes ago, but if that wasn't him, maybe this is Hinis right there that got away. Who knows? Let's go, Rosa. Nice use of the shield. Ooh. I mean, shouldn't feel bad for them, but damn, she really went for the headshot. I guess so. Nah, Henblitz, you were cool there, man. The pocket sand made you look cooler. Oh, he ate something poison. They ate something. No snitching. Maybe bit their tongue. They all did it, bro. That's some cult shit. They were prepared, man. She is so suspicious now, huh? I don't know, like, I don't think that she is the mastermind, but the way that they kind of pan out to her at the end, even the style change, I don't know, something about her is giving me bad vibes. That's another episode of Unk Tensei. This one was definitely nice because obviously we're finally getting to this new arc. And this new arc, who are the bad guys? What was this reaction from, you know, Rose's partner there when we took the mask off? I'm gonna assume that it's associated with their own faction because they are the church people, right? And something about Rose also feels very odd. Maybe it's a misdirection of her blank face, but something is definitely interesting. Miui and the barrel stuff is still so nice. The prince and princess are just busy flirting. It's kind of impressive that the princess is not flirting with Unk. The 3D model fights are always so good, man. And yes, I feel like the expressions, right? The character expressions and how they look in the 3D CG models is very impressive. And the conspiracy at the end. They all just died because obviously no snitches. That was the orders, right? They were resolved to die from the beginning. But the guy that got away, who could it really be, man? Why did Rose kill one of the persons too? Maybe Rose thought that that person would snitch on Rose? I don't. But this is getting pretty interesting. That's it from me. We're still here though. If you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content. And until next time, take care. We had some incredible fight scenes last episode. The CG models, the expressions on their faces, and the fight choreography is something that I haven't seen most from, you know, anime studios that try to utilize their 3D models. So for that, Unk Tensei, I think, is doing great. In terms of the plot, what's going on? We're under attack. But there's someone that's really sus. And I think that is Rose. The blue hairish girl that is, you know, Unk's apprentice, right? Another girl that we trained back in the day. I don't know what's up with her, but something about her vibes is off. And maybe finally, rather than having girls come in and basically glaze Unk, we'll get like a character that's going to be resentful and it's going to actually betray him. Let's begin today's episode. That's right, they all ended themselves. No snitching allowed. What a cult. Oh, another deadly fight? Okay. Ambridge was pretty cool last episode too. This tornado attack from episode 1. We got no intel from that though. There was a tour tomorrow? Maybe some fancy noble stuff. Oh my goodness! Hold up! That thong line looks even lower than usual. Holy shit, it's right at her thighs now pretty much. Bro, that thong is just falling off. Sus. Yeah, that's the usual route. I think that's incredibly sus. Because again, Unka is kind of metagaming and saying usually these girls will now take me on a date and show me the place. No, not with her. Something about her is so off. Now she's just off to do her own thing, you know, and no one needs to know what she's doing. She's going to rest, right? Okay, sure. Nah, something's off about her, man. She's a mastermind beyond it all. Just chilling. Because she wants the intel. Wow, Miui. Thank you for the tea. Miui's so great. What? You felt a little jealous there, maybe? Miui don't want a third wheel. Bye, Miui. I think Miui wanted some private father-daughter times, but Lucy's ruining it. Now she's just removing herself. I don't think Unk gets it. Oh, I'm reading too deep into it. Never mind, I'm reading way too deep into it. She doesn't want to die. Because if she heard these sensitive matters, maybe some people will go after her too. My headcanon is she's still jealous.
あの国が何を信仰しとるのか、神を信じて賜る奇跡をわしらの体裁がな。
お国柄ってやつか。
So like magic is supposed to be reserved for gods and religion. But we have atheists that can use magic. And now our existence is basically like, it's an abomination, right? It contradicts their entire thing. So the magic people can't get involved. That's kind of bullshit. I feel like we should kind of lean more into it and say, nah, the churches are frauds. Look, we don't need God's powers to use magic. National character? That's right, the cult people, man, the religious people. There she is again, so ominous. Shit.
彼はまだ王宮でそちらの文官と会議中です。
まだ決まってないんですね。
ええ、我々は警備の強化案を提示しましたが、
予定通りなら農業地帯の視察でしたよね。
それが何か。
警備のために農業地区についてアリューシアさんに教えてもらいたいです。
Can I have the details so that I can literally just be a rat and fuck you guys up? Can you give me the sensitive details, the security breach? Because, you know, I just gotta know, right? But I'm on your side for sure. I don't know about this, man. Yeah, ask your commander, not me. The overall direction, again, with her being cast in the shadow in the darkness, having this conversation as she presses on to get, obviously, intel to help their cause, to basically infiltrate more. Nah, man. Rose 100% sus now.
では、応接室でご説明を。
団長、応接室は。
カフェを見つけたんですけど、そこでお話ししませんか？
バニア側の人間。
Suspended Barbania. What a name. Suspended Barbania.
ただ中にある。
Okay.
強硬派と王権派で争ってお。
Okay. I read that wrong for a second. I read the Grapists and the Royalists are fighting. No, that's a P, not an R. Papists. What the hell's a Papist? Church people, Pope people, religious people. Yeah, Papists. What a name, bro. Papist? They be papping? I mean, it's like a holy theocracy there, right? Maybe they're equal in power? Ah.
宗教国家である以上無視はできん。とはいえ、祭りごとはすなわち役人を動かすもの。人事。
じゃあ今回の襲撃は
強硬派が権威のみならず権力を持ちあろ
う。でもグレン王子を暗殺したところで他の王子が後を継いだらを。
クス殿下は、特に敬虔なスフェン教の教徒で。
I see. The crown prince is not really religious. The church wants more power, right? They want to control more. They want to put their tool in power, so obviously it can just become a complete, you know, puppet state.
以上が農業地帯の地理的特徴です。では、私はこれで。
せっかくですし、先生の話でもします？
伺いましょ
う。Lucy, of course, wanna hear.
期間はいろいろと国や町を回ってまして、その時にたまたま美伝村弟子との件はすごいなと一目惚れしてしまったんです。
なるほど。
Okay.
非常になります。
She wants all the tea, man.
だいたい5、6年くらい前だったかと。
Okay.
そうでしたか。
アリューシアさんが弟子。
Why is she so happy about that? I think she's happy about it because she realizes, oh, thank God I was there before you. I'm like an OG, right? She hates Serena because I think Serena was there before Lucia. This girl is already, you know, there when Unk was already an Unk. Something about, I don't know, legacy being earlier.
そうでしたか。アリューシアさんが弟子だった時のお話聞かせてくださいよ。
と昔になりますが、
若い頃の先生どんな感じだったんですか？
Pretty much the same.
そうでしたので。最初は先生の凄さもわからぬまま、筋がいいと褒めてメールだったと思います。 曲がりなりにも先生の真似事ができるようになった時いました。
I've taught you all. You must leave. That's cute though. She's all blushing and shit.
先生のことが大好きなんですね。
Yeah.
はい。はやっぱり昔からそんな性格だったんですね。
今も昔も
先生の道場にいた頃の思い出はいくつかあるんですよ。
Like? What's that kid doing? Why you lost, kid? Lost my mama?
怪しいものじゃないですよ。
It's okay, you can trust me. I don't trust this bitch at all, man. Nah, get out of here.
ものじゃないですよ。お母さんどっか行っちゃったとはぐれた。
Alucia, get out of here. You're flashing your thong in front of the kid. That's public indecency.
この様子ならただ思います。
なぜそう思うのです？
服も汚れてませんし、跡がありません。
Yeah, he hasn't started crying just yet. He's about to start crying.
ここで探した方が賢明ですか？
はーい。じゃあリッテル君のお母さんはどんな服を着ている？ふわっとしたやつ。
Red and fluffy mom.
お姉ちゃんくらい。
大したもので。
この相手は好きですから。
Sus.
長髪赤い服の。
If a guy said that, it'd be a very no-no, but if a girl said that, it's
子
fine.
供の相手は好きです。
赤い服の。
Serena, show up now. Where's Serena at? Wow, what a direct approach.
リシアさんも一緒に。
It's kind of embarrassing.
お母様いらっしゃいませんか？
I didn't expect her to start yelling like that.
お母さすよ
Well then. That entire scene, I think, exists to make us feel comfortable with her. That she is willing to go and save this kid and, you know, do good things. But nah. She is still so sus to me.
まあ言われてみると腑に落ちるところはあるよ。捕らえた資格が全員自決したんだ。同じように。
Yo, this cult is crazy, man. No snitches allowed.
そうなると。
一度の失敗で諦めるような相手ではなかろう。
偉い人たちもそれくらいは中止だね。
さあどうかの。
I want the tour to happen, though.
はいかぬかもしれん。
Based on what she said, I think that tour is still gonna happen.
早すぎた。いいや、送りはいらんぞ。ではまたな。
Bye bye, Lucy.
ちょっと早い。
本当
They
にあり
better
がとう
not
ござい
touch
ます。
Miui at all.
いえ。礼には及ぶ。
Oh, I missed. Oh, I thought Richter said the mom's hair was red, not the clothing was red. All right, we got the mom. Bye bye. My guard is still up. My guard is still up about this girl.
本当に子供がいまして。
Donations.
それで子供にはよく触れ合っていました。
スフェンドヤードバニアは。
What does that mean? My parents donated to orphanages. Well, that's what that means. Literally, sizable donations. They were funding orphanages. Okay. She got a close tie with kids like that.
シンが孤児院に寄付をしておりまして、それで子供にはよく触れ合って。
孤児への待遇
Spendiyabdibababania.
ええ、そうですね。子供は国の高地に守らないと。ね。
Making a huge emphasis on the importance of kids to her.
はい。また時間。
ぜひ。
Did she say something though that was off? We adults must protect the kids. I had a lot of contact with them. And that's just the culture there. Orphans are treated well and they take care of kids. I feel like they're using children's sacrifices to power up their magic. Could you imagine? They're making a huge deal. I think this is like one part is they're trying to make this character be more like for us to get our guard down that they care about the kids so much. But on top of that, wouldn't it be crazy if later on they use the kids as sacrifices? Still happening? Alright, tour's still going. Let's get it. Well, shit's gonna go down. Better content for us. Papist guy, not grapist. It is. Does he even know his life is in the line? Probably. Imagine they use children's suicide bombers. I don't know why I just thought about that. But could you imagine the churches actually like have like kids like set up with like explosive magic to like run up to like the prince, and the prince would have his guard down. Oh, what a cute kid! You want an autograph? And then boom! We gotta be careful looking at the kids this episode, man. Like something bad's gonna happen. Oh god! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's right. They had ties with them. He said that name before. Yeah. Different factions, huh? I trust this guy. He seems very simple, straightforward. What if he's the puppet master? That'd be crazy. What if Rose is actually the good person and this guy's the bad one? Nothing about him so far tells me that, but that would be crazy subversion of expectations. Here we go. Welcome to the rice fields. We farming.
こりゃ壮観だ。先生、遺伝村にも畑はたくさんあるけど、これほどの規模となると圧倒されるね。
今日は天気がいまいちっす。
じゃあ今度は仕事抜きで。
I think these are bad signs, man. The clouds are getting rainy.
もうお出になられますか。
それが本来の予定だよ。
What? Your safety might be more important, bro.
では、行きましょう。
What if there's suicide bombers in the rice field? Yeah, I guess to an extent, it's all about PR, right? If we were to hide and be safe, then it would be like us admitting that we're scared. So we need to do this to tell them that we're still in control. I don't know about this. Yeah, dude, this is so bad. It's open field. It's like the perfect place for someone to show up and assassinate, man. You couldn't have picked the worst place for this. Yep, the farmers like me. I'm a farmer. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Jesus. Bro. Already we fucked up, right? Like, the fact that an arrow already, like, this is because the person who shot it was incompetent. He should have died right there. That's how much we messed up. The security doesn't know what we're doing, bro. That is already, like, we should have been done. Snipers. Oh, CG time. Ooh. Hey, Brits, let's go. Rose, your shield. Oh, conveniently, I can't get there. Oh, I'm tied down. Oh, no. Convenient. Yo, the CG arrow deflection. Back to 2D now. Here we go. Whoop-a-monk. Yeah. Dude, the slow motion choreography, though. Best 3D fights. Oh, the soundtrack. You see that? I don't know about the CG blood, but did you see the arrow literally sneak in? And then the dot. Holy shit, that was tight. That literally cut his hair right there. You see the 3D hair there? It's some Witcher soundtrack. I'm still watching the thong line, guys. Amazing footwork by Lucia, though. Oh. Friendly fire. This guy is so unlucky. Bro was about to get a quick one in on Unk, and then friendly fire happened. Dumbasses, who shot this guy? Oh, right to the head. Yo, who is shooting this? Are they trolling? Why are they killing their home? They're so bad with this. I guess it's really far away. It's all sacrifices. Maybe it's intentional that, like, the cultists are so like dedicated towards the cause that like, yes, if people will die caught up in the crossfire, so be it. Headshot. They don't care, that's right. Let's go, Henbritsu! Rose, what are you doing, bro? Rose, man, she's trolling. No matter how you swing it, get it? They swinging them swords. That was sick. There is something so sick about the way that this guy just deflected the arrow here. Fuck out of here! Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn! The arrow animation is so good. I can feel the speed. What happened? Did Rosie take them out secretly? There's some rats among us, man. There's some backstabbing happening, but it's just too convenient. The outer perimeter. Oh wow, well, how nice, huh? Oh, let's see this Zweihander. Oh, way too close. Oh my god, Henblitz the MVP here. That was the most significant defense of all. The prince could have died there. You're gonna stay behind. He's not scared at all. You know what? This guy is actually really cool too, because usually nobles, you know, they're just a bunch of pussies who act tough and they're actually get really scared and they're shitting on the ground, right? This guy is still protecting the princess. He's got such a bold look on his face. He's good. Where did Rose go, man? This is way too sus. Oh, here comes the rain now. Mask off! Where were you the entire time? Oh yeah, he knew. Unk was aware the entire time based on the way that he's drawn the sword. Aw, since when did he know, I wonder? Did he know the entire time? Man, the outro there too, with the deafening sound of rain as it, you know, rains on the puddles. Great episode, man. I really enjoyed this. So, it was obvious, right? I think that it was no secret that Rose was being very sus, right? Not only in terms of her actions, but even like cinematic directions of her casting the shadows, trying to get intel out of Alucia. Obviously, for her to get intel will help, I don't know, pick out the outer perimeter. Maybe I'm reaching right now, but I think that she's obviously the one that's, you know, ratting out to everybody. And that's how they know that we're here. And that's how, you know, the attack happened last episode too. But why? Why is this happening? The most intuitive guess is just because she's a religious cult member too, and it's all for the cause of her god. But I feel like that's a little bit too simple, right? That's a too easy of a way out. Maybe there's like a personal grudge with Unk. I think that might make more sense in terms of this story, because obviously he has a lot of apprentices and who knows exactly what went down last episode or like in the past with her. She also has an emphasis of taking care of kids, which I'm still worried about. I made that crazy theory that maybe like the church, the religious state is using children as sacrifices. And maybe Rose can be redeemed. Maybe she's doing this to protect the kids, right? Rather than thinking of they're trying to troll us by making us think that she cares about kids. It's that she actually does care a lot about kids, and this is the only way to like save the kids or something. I don't know. That's it from me though. If you're still here, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlists for even more content, and until next time, take care. In this channel, we have a tradition where I suit up for the season finale, but still no pants! You know why? Because this is a hobby, not a job. Let's begin. Rose, how could you do this? Sensei knew the entire time. Yeah, since when did you realize?
君の腕ならそうさ。
Oh.
簡単ですね。
Because she's obviously trying to, you know, prevent any snitches from happening. That's smart. I should have taken note of that there too.
途中から抜けてくる資格の数が一気に増えた。
Yep, and she just disappeared.
君のどうして資格たちを通したのか。
I want to believe that she's not just an evil person for the sake of being evil, because there was a focus about her taking care of the kids last episode. So I'm assuming that she needs to do this even if she doesn't want to for the sake of the kids, because maybe they're just like being held hostage and that's the only way she can save them.
グレン王子が王位を継ぐとそれほど都合が悪いのかな。
Yes, Prince Glenn is going to abolish every single orphanage and just cause mass genocide on the kids. That's what's going on.
悪いのかな。
先生は出ていたら年々国が疲弊し一刻も早く
Okay. For the sake of the kingdom?
俺は田舎のおじさんだから政治のことはわからない。ただ踏み外している様を見て目をそらすことはでき。
踏み外してますか？
Kinda looks like it.
人を守る。
She's probably protecting like her people.
大勢の人を守るためにやっているんです。せいだってここに来るまでに何人も殺した。
This is we're killing out of self-defense though. Nah, killing, like attacking, defending, right? These are two sides of the same coin. She can say that she's protecting her people and that's why she's doing this. And we can say we're protecting our people and that's why we're doing this. That's why war, the nature of war, everything about it, it just becomes so like muddy. There is no like good or bad. It's all relative.
何人も殺したでしょ？同じことですよ。
王子の命を狙う資格を派に権力を持たせるために王子を殺すこと。
Oh, Unc debating.
子供たちが飢えと寒さで死ぬこともなくなる。
So right now, children are dying of such shitty circumstances because the people that's in ruling power is running the country wrong. So we have to assume then, like the church, when they take over, that they'll somehow like rule the nation better. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. But like maybe like the royal people that we're protecting, they're actually not really good.
子供たちが飢えと寒さで死ぬこともなくなる。教皇様。
And you believe that? you believe that? So hold up. That's what the Pope said. Hold up. So like you're getting gaslit by the Pope. I bet the Pope is directly involved in why those children are just like suffering. And Rose is simply just brainwashed.
君の手が血に染まることを望まないと思うけど。
もはやこれ以上は。
Alright, no more yapping. Let's fight now.
聞かせてもらうよ。
それじゃあ抵抗しますね。
片田舎のおっさん。
It's praised? Almost episode title drop. Sorry, anime title drop. That camera angle though. 3 at once. It's actually so impressive, man. These 3D fights. Some church magic. It's so refreshing to actually see sword choreography happening, man. In an era where not every, but so many, just this PowerPoint presentation just cut from like one sequence to the end. To see the entire swings, it's just a delight. No way Unc loses to Rose. He's the master. Maybe he has like a weak spot though. Correct her, Unc. Come on. Oh? Yo, you see that? Using the shield to obscure the vision before an attack comes out. That's smart. And then Unc looks at the footwork. Even though the vision is obscure, because we can read the footwork, we can read where the attack's gonna land next. Like that. How did he dodge?
先生は強いですね。勝てる気がしません。
じゃあ、降参してくれるかい?
No.
それはできません。すると、孤児院の子供たちが死にますから。
Jesus, what a trolley problem that we have. Huh. If we lose, then children are saved. Not just any children, orphan children are saved. If we win, orphan children all die. Surely that's not the only outcome.
実ですよ。教皇様は万全を期したいのでしょうね。 そんなことしんですけど。
So the Pope is holding the kids hostage? What is the logic right now? I thought that you said like, wasn't she implying that the royal family that's in power right now, that's not more church leaning, is the one that's ruining everything for the kids? But based on our words here, the Pope is like covering all ends. The children are held hostage. What?
ですよ。教皇様は万全を期したいのでしょうね。そんなことしはないんですけど。
Okay.
怒ってるんですね。
Has she ever thought about asking help from other places and defeating the Pope? I mean, the whole idea of like it's a hostage situation. It's literally like, even if we like kill off the royal prince here and put the other one in charge, who's more like church dominant, it's not gonna change anything. It's just that the kids are held hostage. This is so stupid.
そんな顔。
ああ、怒っているんじゃない。
Onk angry.
じゃあせめて。
Why did that sound so sexual? What the fuck? Correct her, Onk!
ロゼ。
Oh.
君を切るよ。
Damn! No way he actually kills her. Yo, this background music though? The choir in the background so good?
一応素人。盾はロゼを守るが同時に俺も守ってくれ。邪魔で攻撃しづらい位置。
How do we counter a shield user, Onk? Oh.
月の初動が捉えにくい。
She just camping with the shield! Okay. Slow motion goes crazy. Parried. Kill! Oh! He said I cut you down! That's a lot of blood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he actually gonna die? Oh my... I just... Listen, such a serious soundtrack is playing. It's such an epic moment. Boom! Dies! Cameraman! Shameless! It is what it is. The music though, man.
勝負ありだね。
何ですかその剣。
He parried it.
ずるいですよ。
No fair! You're the one using the shield, camping behind that shield. Uncle, like, this is a crazy read and parry the blade.
ずるいですよ。
Also, this is very true in Elden Ring too. When you fight, there's like these Crucible Knights, and it's so annoying because some of them have fucking shield. And every time you try to attack them, like, they'll basically hit you with the shield, and you go clink, and you're like, oh, and then the Crucible shield Knight then attacks with the thing. So the easiest way to cheese them is to literally parry them. You just wait for them to initiate, parry, and then suddenly they get opened up, kill.
でも君相手に二度はつら。人たちで君を動けなくする機会を選んだつもりだよ。
強いですね。
That's why he's a sensei.
その剣でも。
Sorry, I forgot this. Your dialogue was probably would have lost even if you'd use a regular move. Okay, I was just, you know, I'm just distracted.
出ましたよ。
どうだろう。ロゼもうちの道場にいた頃と比べると。
先生、殺してください。
Nah, we can't be doing that.
それはできない。生きて罪を償い
There
向
you
き合ってい
go.
くべきだ。
And you gotta take care of the
それに
kids.
ったこともあるようだしね。
そうです。
He said he'd cut her down, not kill her.
どうした？やられとるか？片付けた。
Oh, he got some healing, fast
俺がそっちに
healing.
プロ迎撃に向かうのが見えたんで、加勢しに来たんだが。
Will we keep this a secret from him?
私は使えないんですよね。
Miracles. This is a miracle, like church magic, healing.
よし、出血集めた。何があったんだ、ガーデナント。
How do we
王
explain
子たち
this?
はアリウシやロゼは
How do we explain this?
私が切りました。
Oh, we're going honest.
Rose-
Oh, damn. I thought that like he would like just not say anything, you know, and let them know. I mean, he's from the church side too. I guess he's just that unaware, huh? He has no clue about what the Pope is doing.
殺に加担していたので。
本当か、ロゼ。
従わされているようでした。個人の子供たちを
Orphan
人質に
hostages.
されているら
That's
しくて。
crazy. Not any orphans too. Disabled orphan hostages. No. We need to stack it up. I need to add another buff on top of that. Not just orphan. Not just disabled orphan. Disabled orphans of color. Now they're minorities. Oh my god.
するでしょうね。神のためなら自分の命も惜しまない連中。
Yep.
子供たちの命を軽く見ていたと。
まずは子供たちの捜索と安全確保か。ヒンニスだった。ロゼは巻き込まれて応戦者が負傷した。
Oh, good guy!
はダメですよ。
Bail out Rose.
普通なら極刑だ。
バレたらあなたもただでは済みませんよ。
What?
血のつながっていない義理の妹ではあるがな。
Oh, whoa. Okay.
実はそうなんです。
Small world.
さっきからびっくりし通しだよ。
洗い直さなきゃならんな。
Yo, the Holy Order is so corrupt.
強硬派を
中立だが、心情としてはグレン王子だ。
Royalist.
私はレビオス司教も不当な罪で
Tried unjustly.
不当な
Ain't that the guy that we killed?
罪だ。王権派がでっち上げたっていう。
レビオス司教はまさしく罪を犯していますよ。
The gaslight. They are gaslighting so hard and trying to cover up the bishop's effort. Listen, I don't care if the original was the sister-in-law. That literally doesn't change anything about the story. Please stop fucking spamming the same thing in chat and pinging me before I ban you.
レビオス司教はまさしく罪を犯して彼を捕らえたのは俺だから。
They covering this shit up. They're so corrupt.
死者蘇生の奇跡犯罪者と結託して死体の売買に手をす。
じゃあ教皇様がおっしゃってい
They
た
all
のは
lie to you, girl. How
教皇
how
様が
gullible
どん
are
な
you?
人か俺は神を信じるのと同じように無条件で信じて改めて考えた方がいい。
だとよ。耳がいい。
Is it that shocking? Like a revelation that a pope that would hold the orphan kids hostage, that he would also do this shit? Like, where's her headspace at? Why would she side with them? Because they were held hostage. Like, it's so stupid. It's frustrating. But like, if they're held hostage, she can't do anything about it. But now with this extra discussion, doesn't it seem like she's just realizing that, like, oh my god, yo, the papists are actually that bad?
じゃあ教皇様がおっしゃっていたのは
教皇様がどんな神を信じるのと同じように無条件で信じていいって考えた方がいい。
だとよ。耳が痛えな、ロゼ。
の強さは別の方向に生かしてほしい。
Okay.
いたのはそういう剣のつもりだから。
This is dummy girl, man. Now light shine through the clouds.
本当の正義をこの目で確かめるまでは死ねません。
Okay.
ちょっとかしまりません。
You look like a damsel in distress now.
贅沢言うな。俺のできる範囲でな。それよりオタクも一枚いかないでくれ。
All right.
たがましません。なんで？
ありがとうございます。このお礼は。
Repay by doing some sort of fan service date episode and Lucia will just start tilting.
気にしなくていいよ。
Yeah.
弟子の師匠の役目。
There's the light. Everything is good. All right. What's the lesson here? Don't just blindly put your faith in religious figures and just. It's just again. It's just it's a story that's just so old as time, man. People getting just abused by religion and just being gaslit by it. Like, religion can be good. It's just like so often in these kind of stories, it's just so bad. And for her to be that delusional, and she gets away with it too. She gets away with it entirely. I mean, she got slashed down, right? She got healed up. But we're gonna like keep it undercover. I don't want Rosie to go punished. She had good intentions. Now, the schizo conspiracy theory that I think would be so interesting is if Gatuga is in on it. Like, the idea is Rosie is not corrected. Gatuga is in on it. She just saved Rosie, and now these two will go and like enact the rest of their plans. I don't think that's gonna happen. There's no way that happens considering the overall direction of the show right now with the sun shining down and the clouds clearing up. Like, could you imagine? Okay, our squad there held up. Good job. Job's not done. Kobe mindset.
続き直営をお願いできますか。
心得ました。
他のものは周囲の索敵と相当。
こっちもだいたい片付いたみたいだね。
We're chilling. 先生。
ベリル殿がしんがりを務めてくださったので、なんとかくれたおかげです。
先生 saved the day.
ないと思う。ただね、ロゼが深手を負ってしまって。
By who?
で、医者へ
Gonna
の
lie about that. Don't worry.
応急手当も済んでる。
代わりの馬を手配し、この場を撤収します。
いろいろあったけど。
Something about Unk being here gives me reassurance too. He's such a dependable guy. I mean, it's also that like everyone else is so young and they're holding on their own, but just having like an older figure around that just like stands on business, it assures me.
だけど、一応役目は果たせたかな。
Happy ending? We just gonna do wrap up now?
じゃあ終わったんだね。
はい。収穫まった区画についても国から農家に保証がおります。
痛い出費だろうけど、怪我がなくてよかったよ。
班長宛てに至急のお手紙です。
ありがとう、エヴァンス。
呼び出しかい？
ええ。
Oh.
こたびの働きに対して
Promotion. Okay, okay. Yo, Unc gotta come too. No, we gotta have a banquet finale. Everyone gotta be fancy dressed up, and we gotta do dances, and then the girls gotta get jealous because everyone wants to dance with Unc. That better be how we end the episode.
ぜひ行ってくるといい。
We should go. Yeah.
ぜひ行かれるべきです。
Okay, okay.
奥義に一回入ったきりす。めったに行けないっすよ。
Nah, we gotta go, Unc. Come on.
中盤3回を辞退したせんので、なんとも。
多分死刑っすよ。
死刑？
What? Death penalty for declining an invitation to a banquet? But then again, it is requested by like the highest highs like of politics in this kingdom, right? So I guess it is like super disrespectful.
死刑？
Better go now.
そろそろ始まる頃かののには行けんじゃろ。
Only a Lucia and Unc? No Serena,
あ
huh?
やつも喜んだ多分。ああいうの苦手。あやつは己の器という
He does
思い知
downplay
りにはいい
himself a lot.
機会じゃ。それは賛成。
先生、彼の席をこの目で見られないのは残念です。しばらく戻ったらぜひ。
Hope she's gonna be fine. Bye. Serena on our own little journey.
どうしてこうなった？居心地の悪さ。俺以外全員どう見ても国のお偉いさんだ。
Alright. Fancy dinner?
していられるな。
She's probably so happy about this.
やっぱり。
Nah. In her head, what is she thinking right now? She's probably gushing at the fact that, oh my god, are they thinking that we're a couple, me and Sensei? I can't believe I finally have him by myself and we can have a dinner alone and that Serena bitch ain't here to steal my spotlights.
やっぱり何度も呼ばれてるのか。クリニの冗談を真に受けたわけじゃないけど、アリウシアの。
グラディオ陛下。
She's actually just locked in serious, okay? The king. Definitely looks like a king. This guy is just like the most stereotypical king that I would think of like a king when I think of a king, man. Long flowing hair with that beard, like that's some kingly just hairstyle.
このような場にお招きいただき感謝いたします。
今日は礼をしたくて呼んだのだ。ってくれたこと。
That's okay. The bread on the plate, there's got to be more to it than just that, right? Yeah, there's no way. This is just like appetizer, right? They just got little bread on the plate right now, and I'm like, hold on, there's got to be more to it than that.
おめいただき光栄です。
アリウシアが王様と会話してる。
So casually.
嬉しいですわ。
気兼ねなく楽しんでくれ。
恐れ入ります。
失礼し。
おお、これは。
There it is, fancy ass food. Damn, this. Oh, they serving sashimi here right now, man. Looks like it's also covered in some like capers and some sort of reduction sauce with cherry tomatoes and a little bit of garnish. This is some fancy ass shit, man. Or like this some like Michelin star ass looking cuisine. What is this fork here? Why is there a mini tong? I don't even know. You know with the royals, man. They got like 3 separate sides of forks to, you know, use for different types of food. It's got like a different culture and customs.
魚って干物にするもんじゃないの？これはワインかな？
The most expensive wine.
では、いた
だきます。
おっと。
Toast. The finest wine in the kingdom.
おいしい。
ですわ。
お恥ずかしい。
ベリルよ。今回の大きかったと報告を受けている。
Yep, he clutched.
お父様、よかったの
Oh,
です
the
よ。
princess glazing on. Yeah, that's right.
そんな。
He saved the day.
お姫様も。
What would happen if the secret got out that Beryl is covering for Rose? The person who basically set all this up to assassinate the princess and prince. Do you think the king would be like disgraceful and rewarding us if he truly knew like what we were hiding? But he doesn't need to know about that.
お姫様も大げさなのね。
特別指南役。どうやら正解だったよ。
陛下のご決断に感謝いたします。
ん？
Huh? Well, I'm grateful you chose to do so, Your Majesty. Yeah, the king chose him to be, you know, the special officer, right? After Lucia recommended.
ん？
これはまだ公表はしておらんが。
Oh?
グレン王子に嫁ぐ予定となっている。
The Prince Glenn?
妃をめとり王位継承の準備は見せられなかったのだろう。
しかし、他国へ身一つで嫁ぐ。
You need to go take care. No. Looks like we're going on a journey. And maybe Serena is also... Her journey is also in that destination. So maybe now we can kind of hang out with Serena too in the next arc. It's looking like we're going to be your bodyguard, right?
One more.
Nah, bro, you're going. You're getting relocated on. What about Miui? I guess Miui can stay at the dorm? Go. Royal Guard. Damn! And he can't decline this, man. You decline this to the king is like personally offering you this position. Like, if the banquet request could get you killed, imagine what this could happen if you denied it.
お父様は心配性ですわね。それが親心ってもんだし、俺も最近ちょっとわかるようにって。今はそれどころじゃ。言いますが、レベリオ騎士団の今後の発展、ひいてはガーデナント氏の継続的な助力が不可欠であると愚考します。
Okay.
That's how much faith he has in Lucia. Yeah. Wait. So we're good? Did Lucia just... Hold up, I kind of missed that. He needs to be here. Lucia, she's not saying that because this is true. She's saying that because she wants Unk around. There is no way Lucia is gonna have her mans go to a different kingdom with maybe Serena around too. There's no way. And the king just believes it. I guess we're sticking around here. Yo, Lucia's gushing. She's crying. She's actually crying tears of joy. I mean, since the beginning, her entire goal was for Unk to get the credit he deserves. She wanted him to be renowned, to get the actual credits. That's why she even brought him here. And now the king is saying that. I guess this is like her pinnacle. This is her like peak. That's actually kind of crazy. Power scaling for Barrel's dad goes insane right now. He's never beat his dad. Really? That's how good his dad is? Fancy. Okay. What's Miui cooking up? Potofu. Aww. He wants to eat dinner with his daughter. And now she's all smiling too. And she was like a wild rabbit like cat, right? She was like a street cat that's gotten tamed and domesticated, and now she's all chill and happy. It's great. King calling you a master swordsman. Oh, stop it. So wholesome. Maybe. It's like, you know, it's probably not the case. I doubt that the Michelin star chefs over at the kingdom and over at the castle is you know, me making food of lesser quality than what Miui made. But it's not about that. It's about who you're eating it with and like the sentiment and the love and care that's gotten into it. Wait. Rose? Hold up. Oh. This is Unk's home, right? He sent it home. I got a good feeling about this. Rose and Gatoka, they're traveling and the assassins are onto them because they obviously know what's going on. And now we're getting Grandpa and uh-oh. That's what he said. Epic soundtrack right now. Title drop! Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman! That's pretty much it, guys. And that is the first season of From Country Bumpkin whatever Unk to Master Swordsman. And season 2 has already been confirmed. I think that season 2 was already pretty much like confirmed before season 1 even aired. I think this is like a solo leveling season 1 and season 2 situation, right? considering like the timeline of it. It's just kind of my assumption, which is great. Overall rating of this anime, I would give it, I don't think this is an 8. I think this is a 7.5. I think this is a very solid anime in that 7.5 to 8 territory, right? I think that the story is, it's not too exciting, right? Like, I want more to happen, and this is only season 1, so let it cook. Maybe the future stories get better. The pacing of some of the episodes was also kind of like sus. Definitely like the transitionary phase of when we're just doing daddy-daughter stuff with Mui and leading up to this arc. There was a lot of episodes where nothing seemed to happen, but those are slice-of-life moments and setup and characterization building with, you know, Beryl and Mui, and I did really enjoy the overall like father-daughter like wholesome relationship and how well they handled that. The CG model fighting too, I think, is the standout of this. From the beginning, the trailer was trying to highlight how their CG fighting was so good, right? Usually people would hide their CG and try to obscure it if they're not confident in it. And if they're bad at it and they're stupid like Studio A-Cat, they'll simply try to highlight that shit and everyone's asking who the fuck even wanted this. But this studio and the way that they handle the CG fights, phenomenal. The sword play, the choreography, less about like super power-ups and random, you know, like again, like rather than like the power of friendship and random bullshit powers activating, it's just more like literally just sword play and countering. The details of how we're countering a sword user, reading her footsteps and parrying. It's really grounded, man. It's really grounded. I'm getting pretty into the story and I want to see exactly what happens as we move forward right with the story. And 2026, apparently season 2 is confirmed. Not gonna lie though, guys, the overall engagement for this anime is pretty cooked. Probably should have dropped this a while back, but I enjoyed the story enough to just kind of keep it around, and I think a lot of people kind of check this show out for like the whole Mushoku Tensei comparisons in the beginning and the fan service to the other girls, but the story maybe didn't keep them around, but I tried my best. Hopefully you enjoyed it. That's it from me. If you're still here though, if you enjoyed this reaction, please like the video. Check out the other playlist for even more content, and until next time, take care.